Что это за кал?
Hello, Enotic. Hey there, in Thunder. By the way, I kind of want to ask you, like, you know French, right? What's the main difference between the word entendre and écouter? It's like the second one is just to hear something, and the first one is to understand what you hear. Or there's some other difference? Hearing and listening, yeah. Okay, so my thoughts were right. Oh, I have to warm up. I'm so tense. Like, I was shaking. I don't know why. I've had enough sleep and all the stuff. In thunder. Ah, that's how it works. I've thought it's like the opposite, but yeah, that's kind of logical. Cause my French teacher at the school was always using écouter to call our attention to us. Yeah. Yeah.
Сюрприз, Тенчик вернулся.
Everyone, всем hello, ребят. Usually, first of all, listen to some music, watch some videos before we going to play something in Thunder. Double in Thunder. Does it have any much meaning? Привет, дебильчик.
Я реально прихерел.
Привет, Заварда. Кстати, интересно, какая у тебя видеокарта? И я просто 1000 лет не видел GPU с двумя разными DVI. More than one. Ah, that's how it works. Подожди-ка. Старая видяшка, ну... это относительно понятие старая видяшка. А просто ФСБшник. На GTX 670. Ah, yeah. I finally understood. Like in Thunder, it's the French way to say like the double meaning. I forgot the more sophisticated word to it. Oh man. Первый ролик отбитчика на сегодня. How I clean my house floors. RD 270? Это который ты купил, да? Вроде бы у тебя такая раньше была. The looks so sassy. Oh man. Who is this guy? Hit the like button, share and subscribe if you want me to clean your bus. Yeah, bien. He wants his house clean. Yeah, I see.
Hello everybody, welcome back. It's your boy official Finch 93.
Это тот самый чувак, который еще какую-то AI секс-куклу обозревал. Bitch was sending me the video with that guy before. There was like the video where he was talking to some kind of AI-powered sex doll.
Hey Nick. Hey,
That's so strange.
the one who cleans the best. It is time that I show you guys how I pursue and clean my house. Like
20 раз мощнее?
Because
Серьезно?
I don't
Лол.
like to hire
Тем более
cleaning
X.
ladies. I do it myself.
Поздравляю, что?
How I do this. So, come with me on this cleaning journey. Right, Goku? But first, let's move
Goku?
to toys. Away. First step, vacuum.
Oh yeah, my master is walking naked at home.
Vacuum
I've got used to see it.
your carpets, your floors, everything. Everything.
Страшно. У меня же была собака недавно. I've had a dog recently. Before we got her back to the main owner because of my little brother's allergic reactions. И из-за аллергических всяких вещей у моего брата мы ее вернули. Several months spent. И это была той-терьерка. Briefly stole a dog. That was like a gift to my mother. That was like a English toy terrier, so something like this. Doggy, it was so small. Her name was Luna, by the way. Ну, вы знаете, я вам рассказывал про собаку, называемую Луна. И она постоянно боялась пылесоса. She was so afraid of vacuum cleaner. She was a smart dog, but yeah, there was almost a subconscious fear. She was like shivering and all the stuff. I was like holding her in hands when she was like vibrating with her body while my mother was vacuum cleaning. Oh, it's Bella. It's your surroundings, you know. Yeah, I know several, like characters that are named like Luna, and there's like that kind of human dog from the Helluva Boss thingy. I've been made to watch a little day, and there's like character from Dota 2. Oh, shaky. Yeah, but I thought they were stupid, but the Luna was different. I like really enjoyed being with her. Definitely. Как поживаете, ребят? How are you doing, guys? Знаете, ребят, я так в будущем буду пылесосить, короче. Я буду так стримить. I'll be streaming like that. When I'll be like home alone. And I had like a phone to broadcast remotely from PC.
Vinegar for the water. Next step.
Он уксус разбавляет, чтобы полы тереть.
Wash the floor.
You got it, Intana, right. Right now. Как же тихо стало. Kinda hate that, like, sound contrast when there's like becoming pretty quiet, and then there's like a low transition, and like you're shocked from this. Is your alt account? Yeah, I'm gonna live see. Oh, как do I see this? Half naked guys clean the floors. Like, if this was my house, and it was the guy that specially comes to my house to clean the floors. Secret features unlocked. And they will like come to my house in a pretty different time for me to notice them unexpectedly.
Alright, last step.
Like half naked guys from my door.
Steaming. Give that old
And I won't even open the door. They would like lock pick it and just get it in and start cleaning everything.
ultra cleanliness.
They would invite like a low picking lawyer, and they was like, "Oh, that is kind of primitive, but still, kind of spread it across the market. Lock, we can brute force it easily." For cover that dirt. Вроде бы тут он как раз обозрел эту секс-куклу, где-то слева по комнате. У меня топология в голове, короче, развилась. Его комнаты. It's so quiet. Like, I would have the kind of vacuum cleaner. When I'm vacuuming, it happens sometimes. I do like to like play some kind of video that will listen in the background. It's the kind of thing to just load my head with as I do that kind of mechanical thing, because I can't just meditate or relax under that kind of noise. And the noise is so high that even having my headphones on, I'm not hearing everything. Or what have I put on play? У меня настолько громкий пылесос, что я не могу даже в своих собственных наушниках услышать видео, которое ставлю, когда пылесошу иногда. More Barbie girl in full volume. What the... Life in plastic, isn't that fantastic? And it's like really me in the future with all the buffed muscles. There's vacuum cleaner work making with the Barbie music in the background. Not in the headphones even. They'll be like loudspeakers. So they would broadcast it to every other neighborhood. Then vacuum cleaning. Listen at the huge volume to Barbie Girl. Разыграть сценку Steamed Hams. И я не помню сценарий, бичик.
And that's how I clean my house floors. If you want to check out how I
Steam
clean
cams.
my gym floor,
Yeah, so someone has DM'd me and said like, can I and you? Oh man, he even sent the scenario of steamed ham Siri. Like, can we play that scene
click the like,
between both of you?
share, subscribe,
I know
and comment below. We want to see the
what
gym
he's meaning to.
floors. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Why his nipples so wide? We. Эта видяшка лучше твоей. Но у тебя архитектура какая-то старая. You reference old me. That's how I made to. Script of Skinner's story. To view the whole story, click 22 short film about Springfield quotes. Made this. Oh man. I won't even read it. Ой, я, кстати, этот ролик вроде бы в следующей кладке помещал. Ну не, явно потом оставлю. Блин, пиздец, я тогда вообще не знаю, что за видео у тебя. Phenomen Locked Club, Electropunk, English subtitles, ей. Oh. The YouTube search is so rotten when you're like putting the link in the search field. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's like says, nah guy, look at those videos, not the one you've requested to. Yeah, if you didn't know, in Thunder, we like sometimes watching My Little Pony, cause there's one guy that donates me to do this at some kind of a day, and it's like we on the 5th season of this. We're like watching MLP in a original, but with the Russian subs to the ones that I don't know what's happening, and it's like the opposite situation. Like the Russian video, but with the English subtitles.
В начале 20-х годов у меня, как у ценителя электронной музыки, оставались без ответа два вопроса. Почему еще никто не пустил на танцполы разрывающие басы из треков Моргенштерна или не использовал в качестве сэмплов все любимые интернет-мем? Должен же был хоть кто-то увидеть в этом мощный потенциал, наделать вам угодных треков, собрать фан-базу и позволить ей ревиться на крупных площадках. И что вы думали? Ответ не заставил себя долго ждать. Как раз в тот самый момент, когда надоел бейс и успел приесться тех-хаус, когда появилась
неизвестность... это про техно? Нет, про электропанк. Вы сейчас про техно говорят, на ноябре.
Какое звучание окажется в тренде следующем, и более того, будет способно удивить, заинтересовать, как все предыдущее, мне прилетает она, рекомендация на ютубе. Кликая на видос без цепляющего названия с мужиками в балаклавах на превьюхе, я еще не подозревал, что через несколько минут моя жизнь поделится на до и после, что часовой сет с грязным звучанием и бешеным визуалом не только с лихвой ответит на вопросы, но еще...
Это как те самые ролики бич, которые иногда присылают с какими-то диджеями в ванной комнате, которая раздевается догола. Chainmail Balco. It's like they got robbed the museum of medieval ages.
И накинет сверху, да настолько.
And they start like they're rapping career. And like saying like, yeah, we've got the stuff.
То оклематься получится не через один
From
год.
the medieval
Кто об этом
store.
слышит, возможно, уже заинтригован и не прочь с нуля в это погрузиться. Кто немного в курсе, желает знать,
Надрочно?
кто это такие, что за стиль они исполняют и как попасть к ним на тусу. Кто состоит в клубе единомышленников, мало что нового узнает, но для интереса видос посмотрим. Постараюсь сегодня угодить всем. С меня годный контент, а с вас лайк, приятный комментик и подписка на ВК, где я делюсь музыкальными подборками и в целом пишу о музыке. Думаю, многим будет интересно погрузиться в мой плейлист, ну и заценить подборочку по этому выпуску. Ссылка будет в описании, а я продолжу. Помните крем-соду?
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Не Лимонад, а группу, что нормально так заявила о себе в эпоху коронавируса. Никаких больше вечеринок, плачу на техно и так далее. Так, утерли слезы, мы здесь не заедем. И пока мальчики текли с голоса солистки, мужчины восхищались истинной образующей проект. Двумя парнями.
Это типа кольцо. It's like the ring. I was thinking that it's like the leap from some kind of angle.
Делающими всю музыкальную магию. Нет, не этими.
Сиди, суки, Йорик.
Знакомьтесь, Дима Нова и Илья Гадаев, представители случая, когда в поп-проекте роляет не столько голос, сколько сама музыка. В интересах парней всегда было делать не шаблонный минус для конкретного хита, а нечто новое и продуманное. Этим они выгодно выделяются на фоне коллег по цеху и в принципе достойны. Илья вырос в музыкальной семье из Подмосковья.
But it's like, you know, the concurrence, that's why the fight between this chaotic video and me chaotic.
Детство развивался.
Like someone must abate, someone must like lay down, and someone must top this. And now I'm competing with this.
Писание музыки. В этом же нашел себя и Дима из Ярославля, делая треки на интересе к электронной сцене. Благодаря известной в узких кругах соцсети промо-диджей, они находят друг друга, пишут совместно треки и в 2012-м решают объединиться в музыкальный коллектив, пригласив в него в будущем и вокалистку Анну Романовскую. Писали ребята драм-н-бейс, дабстеп, хаус и стилевую популярщину, продвигая клубный движ в родном Ярославле, а позже и в Москве. Они добиваются топовых мест в чартах и известности во всем СНГ благодаря нескольким факторам. Упорство, опыт, само собой, а кроме того, тяга к экспериментам и, внезапно, патриотизм. В интервью и на своих мастер-классах они открыто топят за новаторство и нестандартные решения, пропагандируют поиски звучания на рандоме и смешивание стилей.
Это тоже процесс обучения, который в тебе закладывает вот эти связи, и ты их перекладываешь на что-то новое, и тогда может получиться интересная смесь. По сути, как бы новые жанры, они рождаются из-за того, что кто-то из одной сферы появляется и делает что-то в другой сфере.
Не нужно бояться экспериментов, не нужно бояться сделать что-то новое. Получится что-то прикольное.
Ребята специально придают...
Do you go by so that people... Don't type up all of...
своим творением некую русскость, идентику нашей с вами культуры. Стремятся создать уникальную русскую сцену, которой нет аналогов в мире, при знакомстве с которой у иностранцев будет возникать прочная ассоциация с Россией, не столько с самой нацией, сколько с русским характером и душой.
Это моя мечта маленькая, чтобы мы сделали что-то русское.
I've got what you mean. They just call me Dan.
В музыке, чтобы люди понимали, что это какая-то совершенно уникальная история, которую ты не услышишь ни в Америке, ни в Европе вообще.
Prefer not D-A-N, but D-E-N. It's not like the right thing in English, but in the Russian.
Все это мы с вами и видим в работах проекта. Подход ребят породил качественную
You mismatch my pronunciations.
Уникальную эстетичную поп-музыку, которой по сей день, несмотря на отсутствие в чартах, восхищается внушительное комьюнити неравнодушных, кое парни с любовью называют единомышленниками.
Sorry for giving you a heart attack. Implying that you are born in, like, you know, almost the center of all this. Then you denial. My name is Denchik, and my second name is Denial.
Для непосвященных на этом творчество ребят заканчивается.
Do I care? There's like the transition.
Все не так просто. Уже к середине десятых у дуэта было множество
about some group.
Задумок и идей, которые не позволял реализовать их основной проект. Росло желание экспериментировать в непопулярном направлении, причем без каких-либо рамок.
Можете скипать видео, если хотите, ребят, забавного канала. Хотя вроде выглядит неплохо.
С 2017 года Илья и Дима непублично образуют сторонний проект и участвуют в формировании обратной крем-соди.
Like how they are like getting all the localization here. in a video.
Примыкают к молодому лейблу Private Persons, подобно его
Like anybody except of Russian people to care about it.
Скрывают свою личность балаклавами и ударяются в эксперименты темного андеграунда. Новоиспеченный дуэт Locked Club играет техно, эйсид и электро на небольших вечеринках. И мало кому приходит в голову, что перед публикой та самая набирающая популярность крем-сода.
It was like gay. It's like 127 or 13. It looks so cursed.
Спустя годы сайт проекта Ильи и Димы мало того становится самостоятельным.
It was like CTB each. It's like thousands. You mean about subscribers,
образует вокруг себя
but not the views.
Крупнейшую рейв-концепцию, имеющую хорошую фан-базу у нас в стране и интерес на Западе. И чем же таким неординарным покорил проект тысячи меломанов? В чем феномен?
Like when the people that use Latin alphabet are trying to describe the Cyrillic one using their own symbols.
Успех закрытого клуба. Пойдем.
It looks like some kind of a secret code, except...
И начнем с основного, с музыки. Инструментальный техно-саунд является одной из воспринимаемых музыкальных форм. Ее, как правило, ценит немногочисленная публика с развитым вкусом, и вырваться из глубокого андеграунда на ней...
I have the most sophisticated taste of all of you.
Ребята это понимали, поэтому со временем привнесли в свои треки детали, упрощающие восприятие. Ими выступили басы, что раскачают всякого, и вокал, делающий любую...
They have to simplify their whole sound for anybody to love it.
Музыку ближе, с возможностью напевать. Эти рабочие приемы в интересной подаче
It's like a literary jump style thing.
Грамотно подобранными элементами сформировали уникальный стиль ребят, за который они и получили любовь масс. Все их творчество сложно объединить во что-то одно определенное, однако при анализе многих треков все же вырисовывается...
Они выглядят просто как солдаты МФ Дума.
Отдельное музыкальное направление.
Для меня.
Это грязные разрывающие басы, подчеркивающие их электропартии, ломаные ритмы, техноэлементы и реплики из видеомемов в качестве вокала.
Лёш, убей меня!
Лёш, убей меня! Это звучит как первый Fail Studio проект, который я делал. This sounds like my first Fruity Loops project.
Я чеченец. Меня называют Алан. Я чеченец.
Неплохо, кстати. Но я бы не слушал такое на постоянке.
Гремучая смесь без всякого высокого.
Это как бы уровень громкости какой-то страны.
Нервную систему и подрывает на энергичные танцы. А по-русски говоря, откровенно разъебывает, похлеще любой другой музыки. Все это представление молодого жанра, который Locked Club, если не изобрели, так точно
I hate the volume control of this video. Did this like really ear-tearing shit coming out? And the YouTuber's voice is like pretty shy in here.
распространили. Его называют электротехнопанк. А если учесть, что...
Yeah, that's all of the electro-techno-punk thing. Лавандос, да, пачка просто напилась, не оброс.
Можно с гордостью добавить Russian. Последнее слово олицетворяет всю движуху, которую
I would definitely not call it Russian.
Вокруг себя это музыка, а именно протест нынешней клубной культуре. Вместо вылизанных главных клубов тусовки проходят...
It's like not the rare problem in Tundra. Many people just like... placing their order videos by the channel points and like there's always like not the same YouTuber that says about some kind of phenomenon or the music what bitch oh man I've made a mistake was me to give и мне нужно вернуться в ролик, и я зафакапился чутка. I hate those misclicks that I'm having when I'm too busy with my head.
который Locked Club, если не изобрели, так точно распространили. Его называют электротехнопанк, а если учесть, что появился он у нас, то для нас в противовес 100 раз обработанной коммерции в дорогих студиях, музыка нарочно грязная, как будто час назад сделанная на коленке в прокуренном сортире. Поднимает
In a smoky toilet. Я вспомню серию из Южного парка. There was like an episode from South Park. When there was like some guy making the vocal samples by his mobile phone in a toilet. It's like going to basement and just post-processing it into a really pop famous like banger that was distributed overall and got like millions and millions of listeners. И он, короче, взял свой голос в туалете записал, потом пошел в подвал за ноутбук и там обработал все до такой конфетки, которая стала типа хитом большим. Music of Lord. Yeah, it was something like that.
Изобилуют матом, больше приходящимися на мемы. Взаимоотношения выступающих и публики недоброжелательные, типа «дайте шуму, Москва, поднимите руки», а пренебрежительные. В порядке вещей показать друг другу известный жест или обосрать словесно.
Нахуй вы сюда пришли, ёбаная страна, блядь, вас никто не звал, как всегда собираетесь.
В отличие от рядовых вечеринок, нормы приличия
на сервере запрещено
настолько, что лицезреть полностью обнаженных девиц на сцене абсолютно.
I hate seeing girls in balaclavas. Да, типа такой бичик. Like, I see him as a bald once.
Сам рейв. Ребята по модели западного Boiler Room не просто играют музыку в окружении массовки у пульта, а на своем примере показывают, как под нее нужно разъебываться, параллельно нажираясь в хлам с сигаретой в зубах. Полная отдача музыки, дружеские пихания и расталкивание окружающих за пультом.
Мне нравятся эти кау-моджи вдалеке.
При разрывном друге являются частью так называемого перформанса и в народе именуются как локальный мем, что-то типа слэма. На танцполе же в этот момент полноценный пиздарез, куда неподготовленным лучше не соваться. В целом все перечисленное отлично вписывается в концепцию идеального рейва, что я освещал в ролике про танцы, а именно всеобщий праздник непослушания, когда люди могут на одну ночь сбросить все маски и делать то, что непозволительно в другое время. Нажираться, раздеваться, громко материться, беситься под грязные ритмы и получать вожделенную эмоциональную перезагрузку. Балаклава позволяет скрыть лицо, чтобы избежать возможного стыда перед коллегами, да и в общем выдает в тебе участника якобы закрытого сообщества только для своих, куда люди приходят анонимно обличить свои пороки и вернуться в обычную жизнь без последствий. Наименования Locked Club и Private Persons здесь отнюдь не случайны и играют важную роль. Что это ужасная неприятная история. На самом деле это все игра, продиктованная человеческими потребностями, и ее организаторы с большинством участников это понимают. О том, что все адекватные взрослые люди, говорит факт все же имеющихся рамок дозволенного. Та же самая обнаженка в последнее время сильно снижена, а неадекватные действия всяческих уникумов пресекаются и осуждаются, как в случае с распылением огнетушителя прямо в толпе. На идеальном рейве феномен Locked Club не заканчивается. Важным является и грамотное продвижение проекта. В начале 2021 года Илья и Дима почувствовали...
А не смертельно ли распылять, огнетушитель около человека? It's like not the mortal thing to do, like spraying the fire extinguisher at a human.
В себе силы сделать собственный лейбл «Ствол» для продвижения своего творчества и творчества других проектов с общими взглядами на музыку. Приложением к этому был создан YouTube-канал.
It's like in GTA San Andreas, you could just like spray it and kill someone. Raven is sewer.
Записями сетов, аналог того же зарубежного бойлера.
Man, you're watching Twitch streams. You like already belong to like the collection of people that like not intended to go to some kind of raves to communicate with people.
Идея сделать отечественную площадку для продвижения подобного рода долго
на
поверхности, и парни умело ее реализовали. У Locked Club узнали массы именно благодаря тому самому сету, что удачно продвинули алгоритмы YouTube. Здесь успех не только в самом факте продвижения. Не было бы столько просмотров и восторженных комментариев на этом и последующих роликах парней, если бы те не цепляли не смогли, благодаря не только вышеупомянутым звучанию и безумию происходящего, но и попадание
это похоже на дилдо чем-то.
Целевую аудиторию.
Это похоже на одного чувака, барабанщика из Слипкнота, у которого был такой очень длинный нос Буратино. И он им постоянно такой типа...
людей, чьи детство и молодость выпали на нулевые. Я, как и сами ребята, представитель этой аудитории, и мне до боли знакомо все, что они транслируют. Сама музыка — это наследие популярного в нулевых электрохауса, от которого народ прыгал, если не на Казанское море, то на школьных и лагерных дискотеках в огромных спортзалах.
Man, why the low emote is so smooth? I just looked at it, like I zoomed it in. Man, it got repainted. Его перекрасили, его из пикселей, короче, выпилили.
Треки как будто раскопали из библиотек диджеев того времени и в неизменном виде показали публике как новое, хорошо забытое старое.
I almost got a panic attack from just noticing that the low emote is like so smooth. Vector art. Oh man, so there's like a vector arts right now that are changing the rasterik, like the pixel thing, yeah. That's so good. И только в начале культура такая бичи.
В пользу отсылок к нулевым говорят сэмплы из хитов Тату.
That was triggers me.
И ремикс.
Подожди, мальчик гей, а не мальчики. Я думал, я постоянно думал в детстве, что это мальчики, а не мальчик гей. There's one music that you have to like listen at the distance. Like you should turn it on some kind of a speaker and just like go away on like 100 meters and like listen from this distance. Или бот, да, бот. Ты тоже заболел, молния? А я вылечиваюсь. Long distance music. Just like, you know, there's the sniper rifle and there's like the melee knife. Something you have to listen on your headphones and something that you just have to run away from this.
Видеомемы используются не такие, а плотно ассоциируются.
Ну смотри, у тебя уже пик такой прошел, молния. Я думаю, дальше только лучше будет.
Эпохи плюс 100-500. Единственные в своем роде и у всех на слуху.
In Oregon Trail.
И чтоб ты
It's kind of phenomenon.
и никогда сюда не лез. Понял? Быдло.
Just the mention of Oregon State makes me laugh.
Сегодня привлекает несерьезный подход ребят со всяким воровством и постирониями, присущих все никак не повзрослевшим 20-30-летним в выступлениях и в отдельных треках часто проскакивает стёб и кринж в виде писклявых звуков.
Это были как SCP фонды лого сдалека.
Google говорилки.
Он. Настоящая главная вещь. Your passengers died.
Парни жестко самоиронизируют,
холера.
Что ребята скатились из тру музыки.
SCP-1488 музыка для секса.
Локет скатились в какую-то EDM-парашу. Где трушная техно и осид, с которого вы начинали? В натуре ушли в какое-то трэш-быдло-звучание, пошли по легкому пути.
Hey, the samples.
Подчеркивать несерьезно.
Not like the samples, but yeah, the volume. Да там была буквально музыка, музыкальный файл из Worms. There was like the audio files from the Worms series game.
И как следствие, игра сета со множеством косяков. Это воспринимается публикой как должное и только подпитывает атмосферу вечеринки для своих. Ведь веселиться вполне можно и без правильного сведения.
You could add some kind of a chemicals like in the insides of that nose. It's like I think it has a place to like
Этого распития алкоголя,
play something interesting.
диджеи и без мейнстримной качественной клубной музыки. Не менее важным в продвижении ребят является не публикация треков. Многое из того, что понравилось народу, так и остается в записях сетов и в живом исполнении на ивентах. А у чего и получается выйти в свет, то
ты победил свою батю, Моуня.
Скоро. На одной из записей самими парнями со Стёбом представлен
я смотрю.
из одних ID, как будто они намеренно держат у себя трек.
То есть новая температура? У меня было такое вчера.
Заслушивают сеты на Ютубе и SoundCloud, нарезают их вдоль и поперек и тем
Дрожат
самым
холода.
мощно продвигают закрытый клуб на площадках и среди знакомых. Сами видеосетов являются отличным промо.
Imagine there's a sound when he's like huffing from the scrubber nose. That's like...
Как ни крути, заряжаешься мощной энергией происходящего на экране, желаешь поделиться с друзьями, и во что бы ты не стало туда попасть. Если же с этим трудности, видосы позволяют оторваться и дома бесчисленное число раз. Экспириенс, несомненно, классный, практикуется лично, но все же не сравнится с настоящим посещением. Мощный клубный
жесть, гигантская голова.
Безумие и особо социальный контекст со сближающим интересом к музыке подарит в разы больше удовольствия. Если вы идете на Locked Club, то получаете уникальный перформанс.
Yeah, it was like a wheelie on a stick.
И особым интро.
Осуждаю. Холерят. И когда ты играешь в GTA House Mode, it's like when you play some GTA with like Chaos Mode on.
И хорошим дополнением в виде других отечественных проектов, кое ребята
sharing the same water,
собой, что в интернете, что в реале. На мой взгляд, из них достойны не меньше внимания продюсеры, развивавшие
Моня. А ты пресекал мои шуточки про...
практически параллельно с локидами, также стоящие на истоках всей движухи и имеющие свой уникальный стиль электропанка. Это Eniact и Religion.
By the way, in Thunder, do you use like an automatic translation or you like manually putting all these things from the chat? Мы все заражены. You should have some things to do. I don't have the automatic translation. Like I use the Vivaldi browser. Like everybody in Russia like uses either Chrome or like the Yandex browser. That's the Russian comedy browser. But I'm using Vivaldi. I just love its like potential customizable things. But yeah, they don't have that much Google things. To put Vivaldi game only. I can understand you. Yeah, I can relate.
Что по большей части заимело локальную известность. Проекты на Ствол ТВ вызывают...
Хорошо, Амония, но это было очень неприятно.
Это благодаря целенаправленному продвижению на англоязычную аудиторию, а больше того, что для иностранцев это все любопытную новинку. Не слышали они прежде такой ебало-раскидывающей музыки и не видели самобытный русский рейв. И здесь мы возвращаемся к той самой русскости, которую хотели транслировать Илья и Дима. У Locked Club это получилось, правда, с обратной кремсовой стороны. Запад увидел темную грань русского человека, связанную с неприятными, но неотъемлемыми частями нашей культуры. Это безысходность на фоне постсоветских пейзажей с брошенными заводами, окруженными сеткой рабицей. Это пацаны с района в шортах Nike и на кол.
How does this relate to the kind of music that were broadcasting earlier? Как вообще вот этот печальный пейзаж тогда ассоциируется, блин, с вот этой раздолбайщиной с ТТСом, которая была до этого?
Это криминал, где черная балаклава и стволы —
It's the moon.
Атрибут любого бандита. И в целом это жесткость русского
характера. It's the petrichor, the moon.
Если в бане, то с хлестанием веником. Если рейвится, то с возможностью получить травму в диком слэме под грязные мотивы.
I've been whipped with a broom before.
Этого у нас не отнять. Недаром электропанк в промо именно русский, как и версия пиратской станции одного из ивентов. Не зря на шильдиках мерча с гордостью написано «Россия». Все это продумано как громкое заявление о себе всему миру. Немного о мерче, кстати. Магазины Private Purse.
Well, guy, it's a tradition in Thunder and Thunder. Like I've been in the spa like with a bunch. That's how it works, by the way. Like, I've been with my dad and my older brother in the sauna, and we were like beating each other with a that kind of piece of a tree. And there was like a temperature like showing in the corner in Celsius. There was like a 70. Once before a movie. Yeah, there was one time when there was like a winter and there was like a snow almost on the level of our knees, and we went outside and we're like rubbing each other with the snow, but it was horrible. It was like everybody was suffering from it, and we never do that.
Гальтье крайне удивляют своей востребованностью. Если что и появляется в ассортименте, будь это футболка или эксклюзивная ювелирка, то моментально расходится, несмотря на приличный ценник. Помимо выражения причастности к тусовке, вещи выглядят интересно, дропают их редко, а потому их ценность довольно высока. Сам не удержался и заимел лимитированную футболку и винил с Египтом. Стикеры оказались...
In a frozen pool. I think that's the good method to suicide. Что у него шел после... Да, в принципе, я бы не сказал, что удивительно. Ой. Я как бы сижу у одной потокерши, которая, ну, собственно, мне дает всякое добро. Я как раз ее шутаутну. Она сейчас стримит Discovery 2. Я как Катариночка. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Я продолжу пока что.
Дополнением. Этот, казалось бы, незначительный элемент с мерчем на самом деле играет свою роль.
Она шугамамит мне чутка.
Шью одежду, например.
Сам? Или проектируешь?
Ну, проектирую.
Jumps in the frozen pool. Man, I have to see it later. Making a note.
Да, это публика Гальтье.
I have like my system screenshots are not working. I don't know why. So I'm using the third-party app to make the region screenshots, and it has so good function to not like copy it in some kind of buffer, so some kind of copy bar, but you just can save it into a file to your desktop or somewhere else in seconds, and it's brilliant. Да, вот она как раз, ребят. И эта тяночка меня почитает, она поточит в основном только Discovery, у нее довольно-таки интересное время потоков, но иногда пересекается.
Это эти же...
И она была первая дамочка, которая подписалась платно на меня на Твиче. Но я бы не сказал, что это лютая дичь.
Нет.
No.
Все сказанное отразило самый рассвет существования проекта. Она узнавала все больше людей. Мейн-сцены перестали.
I've seen. And yeah, it's not working at me. Like, Windows key, Shift S. On my previous Windows, I was like, there was a time when I was using Linux because my Windows was broken. Like, my SSD was not shown there, and was a problem with the drivers that I've got fixed, realizing it. And yeah, my screenshots are not working, because I have the custom Windows thing, like, there's so many functions that have deleted from my Windows, like telemetry and all the stuff, to make it go faster and more comfortable. And it somehow has damaged the screenshot function. It's an off button. The link's kind of comfortable, but they have huge technical problems. Like, you can't even run the Adobe software in there. Like, there's huge stress.
В андеграунде удерживала закрытый клуб и не пускала на популярные площадки только его панк-концепция. И все это до одного горького события. 20 марта 2023 года Дима Нова со своим братом Ромой и другом Аристархом половиной квартеты Нект провалились под лед Волги недалеко от семейного...
And yeah, I kind of know the video. There was like, the man was encouraging himself before jumping. And when he like has diving, he just got out pretty quickly and he was swearing. He was like, oh man, I hope I haven't like froze my pee-pee, so it will dysfunction later.
Где рождалось все музыкальное творчество. Банальное несоблюдение техники безопасности, излишняя уверенность под синькой привели к трагичной смерти еще совсем молодых талантов. Безусловно.
The most Russian death.
Скорби у многих добавилась и настоящая обида, что такие редкие для отечественной электронной сцены мастера ушли столь быстро, так и не успев до конца раскрыть свой потенциал.
I agree with you, Thunder.
Мораль, история крем-соды.
If you have a like decent PC, I don't think you'll ever be into like Linux and all the kind of
stuff. В первом проекте Илья с новой солисткой выпускает.
If you're not like a fanboy programmist, that like he has that kind of irritation that like you're not using the open source projects and there's not much things that you can tweak and modify. They are restricting you. You have to fight over it.
Альбом и периодически выступает.
That's the fanboy anger.
Во втором же продолжает разъемные тусы в прежнем ритме с новым
коллективом.
Много, но они есть. Аналогичный Сенект, оставленные Ромой и Аристархом участники, довольно быстро гастролируют по необъятной с новыми релизами. Пройдет вся движуха по инерции пару лет и кончится, или перерастет во что-то новое, время покажет. Ясно одно. Своими действиями все причастные к проекту.
But I would like to pat one.
Там уже оставили глубокий след на российской электронной сцене. И слабый вектор развития. Благодаря...
Imagine what kind of death machine it is. It just can ride over anyone with its kind of weight and maybe speed. It is like a good unicycle.
Ребята, мы узнали уникальный размат.
It's like the huge stone, like the boulder. But not rolling, but riding.
Жанр, авторами которого выступают все больше музыкантов.
Maybe you can find one in the internet. Болливуд EP.
Заимели идеальный в своем роде рейв, не имеющий аналогов в мире, площадку по продвижению, способствующую развитию отечественной клубной культуры, и при этом всем заявили о себе заботе.
Так вот что это за место. Вау. Холера, вот да, холера. Вот как это все идет. There's like several 1 hour mixes video with that kind of room, and I finally understood why this video is like in my chat in this place. There's like several guys, there's like women in different videos that were like using this DJ thingy and making the kind of chill mixes. And the prehistory of this kind of thing is so long.
Организованный ребятами Twitch подарил множество неподдельных эмоций, помог найти единомышленников, как ничто другое дал отвлечься от трудностей современных реалий и уж точно остался в памяти как одна из самых ярких ассоциаций с началом 20-х годов. Какое у вас отношение к Locket Club? Напишите об этом в комментариях. Ставьте лайк, если понравился видос, и не забудьте заглянуть в группу. Плейлисты к выпуску.
Еду в Египет. It really sounds like a jump style. Помню голос. And it was a naked Asian. The bitch writes me. There's that samples that almost everybody in jump style are using. Kind of legit. Да, ребят, присылайте ролики с забавного канала. Мы будем взрывать, смотреть и все остальное делать. We're going to risk rain too after I just key all the watch later thingy so it can run in the background. Да, сейчас поставлю, чтобы на фоне все это шло. My legs are weak. Like, I feel like I could jump kind of big time, but it's not like I won't leave without feeling crippled after this. And also I've noticed if I want to like sit down using only one leg, that's called like a pistol in Russian. I can't do that on my right leg, but my right leg does confidently. Я не могу сесть на свою правую ногу, типа пистолетик сделать, но моя левая это позволяет, но моя правая какая-то очень всратая. Power stick with a plunger in the bottom. You completely got it. Let me play to see it. Dragon Pistol Squad. I wonder what it looks like. Все хорошо. Я еще кое-что сделал. Короче, у меня теперь описание, которое типа баба канала отправляете и прочее, оно переведено. Оно будет всплывает. Go to the ground. It's like the default soldier taunt in the Team Fortress. Not like default, but when he's like dance some kind of a stereotypical Russian dance. He can like crouch it, but yeah. Bringing his legs upward. At the same time, making the one go down. So like Kazachok or how this is called. The stereotypical Russian dance sounds like the Fortnite default taunt or the default Fortnite dance or something like this. Вот насчет телевизора убивают ваши карты. Мне очень интересно, как эта фигня происходит. Блин, белая тема и черная тема. My eyes just burn when I see that kind of window. Why it's so bad, YouTube? Признаюсь маме, что гетеросексуал. Хорошо. Долбаки. Oh man. The risk of rain. We're now getting to it. Like, I will change category right now. Because we are placing the queue. But yeah, imagine infinite queue that will be placed for infinite time. And it's like under risk of rain category. Да, офигенная вещь. Спроси его сам. Oh. I have a... No. Next time. I know so much videos. Ты как-то лень, ну... Мне тоже. Не прав, чтобы я хочу. I'm so obsessed with the bandit run right now. But there will be a huge relief after this. The name for another song with jump version attached. You mean the like jump style remixes? Or something more weird? Can touch this? Got it. I bet it's like the majority of all the jump style thingies. I like the French pronunciation of mine that suddenly pops out. Façon. Like if somebody says to me like, oh, can you cite like a French? Yeah, speaking English? I'll be like, no, what? I wasn't studying that kind of thing. But then somebody. So we are going to Risk of Rain 2. Fromage. Yeah, it's like cheese from the French, right? Nah. I have some kind of weird image popping in my head. There's something baguette. Yeah, you have to just have like a picture of baguette on your wall. And that's how you imitate the French accent. Добрый кринж. Это Фред Заварда.
Женя, ваш ролик со Снегурочкой — это лютый кринж. В смысле? Нет, это не кринж.
Это походу от Бичика. Там еще, да, песня была новогодняя.
Это когда вы испытываете испанский стыд, то есть когда вам становится стыдно за другого человека. Неужели вам становится стыдно за меня или Валентину после этого милого ролика? Я вообще часто...
What kind of weird that does it makes me? No, not like the one that like sniffs panties and like obsessed with something new. Croissant, you're going to jail, fucker. Sorry for the swearing.
Или нет? С ответом на этот вопрос мне помогла мама Огра. Она сказала, что...
О, мама Огра, я знаю эту дамочку. У меня был знакомый, у меня был даже такой полудруг, который был, в свою очередь, чуть не лучшим другом ее.
Добрый кринж.
Croissant.
В чем же отличие доброго кринжа от злого? Добрый кринж...
Like they're using DT at the end.
Вызывает умиление, а злой — отвращение.
Злой кринж. Признался маме, что гетеросексуал.
Я вообще хотел сказать, что...
That's like the meme in the Russian community in Thunder. It's like not many of those people like know what is heterosexual, and they're like, if somebody asking someone like, are you a heterosexual one? And they're like, no, I'm not for this. Because the thing is like something gay related.
Я вообще хотел сказать, что я гетеросексуал.
Глупости не говори.
Я гетеросексуал.
Прекрати, пожалуйста. Чокнутый, что ли?
Мам.
Нет, я все слушать больше не хочу.
Гетеросексуал, я.
Не хочу тебя слушать.
Друзья мои, пожалуй... Один из самых вкуснейших.
America. But there's like, you know, the two continents, like the North America and South America. And it's like the United States that also called like America in...
Момент.
What the...
Которых, друзья мои...
Яет на потом оставлю. Надеюсь, не забуду, кстати. I'll skip it for a while. That's Africa. Oh man. It seems like the educational program was not so like global. Usually there's like calm remixes, but now it's jump style for an hour from those people. Да, погнали. У меня маленькая когнитивная диссоциация, или как называется. Потому что, блин, тут раньше чуваки какие-то человые ремиксы делали. Сейчас это будет чисто пум-пум. Вау. Это звучит как музыка из Террарии. College campus. And women's suffrage. This sounds like a, you know, like so dark joke. Ну что ж, мы идем за фембой бандит, ребят. Как поживаете? Меня хорошо слышно? Музыка долбит. Во. I have to beat my hair's ass because it gets in my way. Yes, slightly different over time. Let's go. But you may skip it. You may start skipping if you want it. There's like a channel points function to this. But if you really want it. Скрапер. Я даже нажал на него. When I can't read Russian. There's like the EN description of almost everything. There's like yes, some kind of a channel point options that are not localized because they have no meaning to, but necessary ones. Having those ones, but maybe it's kind of hard to read because yeah, I wasn't tasting so much of it. О, вау, что за геймер я? Я постоянно боюсь, что у них ХП увеличится, и я не закамлю на них. I'm feeling myself like I've got 1,000 hours on Bandit. On cause of these things. I want to skip the balaclava 2 wins. Мне нравится эта шапка. Вроде у Бабей была похожая, которую назвали шапкой из дошика, потому что она выглядит как доширак. They're also gaming. By the way, in Thunder. Do you know why they're jumping like this? So weird. So why it's always scaring the thing out of me? You've seen the Lemurian that jumps just because several times. And one jump has made him dodge my bullet. And I was so confused. Alright. You jumping is not a crime. Here we go again. Just like parkour. It's like a Mifrix in a ballet dress. Getting the speed from all the ramps that this map has. Just like Matrix does skating with his body. Я вспомню, как играл в Тони Хавка на эмуляторе на телефоне вместе с своим другом. Мы я раздал интернет ему, ну как интернет, пустую сеть, точку доступа. И мы локально там через эмулятор зашли на какую-то кооп-карту, и мы там какие-то всратые трюки проворачивали очень много времени. Remember, I was playing with my friend Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on an Android emulator, and we're locally connected by the hotspot, and we were making all the stunt things together. It was so autistic experience rushing into sips. But I'm translating this almost always. Got away. He got killed. But yeah, got away. I prefer mostly like leaving them alone when they're like solo. Actually. Because they're just dying by themselves. Because everyone just kicking their asses before they can take it. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, in Thunder. But you know, the most like horrible thing, yeah, I found them to be attached to is the gobs. Those large slimes that they're like dividing, and there's like one voidling, but now there's 9 of them. And when you're like completing the void seed thing, yeah, you're just multiplying your remade account. Just like they also get it in an account. It's so weird and so unpleasant. Where's the items, by the way? Or I'm getting autistic and something in my first run for the day. Like, yeah. So I've got a strategy to just leave some kind of void guys alone. Thanks to Gaps, because it was nearly impossible. I hate the jump style, because it's so perfect. Heal, heal, heal. Ah. This sucks. At least, you know, there's like the 2 best void items I could get. Except of some kind of larva or polylute. Maybe shrimp also will be better. But it's like kind of decent, like tier B. Jumpstyle Lemurian remix. Я представил Jumpstyle ремикс на Risk of Rain саундтреке. И там была бы анимация лемурианцев, которые прыгают туда-сюда. Oh, so you placed them on an A tier. Okay. This kind of graphical things, but yeah, it's like a better than normal, but not the bestest. Polylute. Yeah, it may be. I think I have a weird way to pronounce this kind of item, like polylute. Like, I think everybody's calling it polylute, but just leaking out my mouth as a polylute. Like I'm accenting this. It sucks. What had I jump like that? I haven't noticed it. That's why I'm kind of surprised. Polylute. Imagine if I get rid of this pronunciation subconsciously and I will be like spelling it as a polylute, then the polylute next time. Hey, it's all because of you. These captivating cultures. It's like the imperial things are getting rid of all diversity. Polylute. Polylute. Like, yeah, I feel it already. Like if you're watching My Little Pony in originals, like in English, there's so many accents, by the way, you can just hear them out and yeah, you're just kind of rate. Господи помилуй. American thieves. Oh yeah. Bottle of water. This like the gods have angered at me after I said bottle of water, not a bottle of water. Imagine having a panic attack just because you have pronounced some kind of word in another way. Bottle of water. Why it's so easy for me to pronounce it? It was like a meme, I was laughing at it before. But the British culture is still like, you know, it captures land. But there's no geopolitical abilities to do this right now. So yeah, they're just taking place in our heads. Beans and toast. Is there some weird pronunciations to this? Beans and toast. Like I can't think of any possible. Ah, you mean this? Like not the way they pronunciate it, but just. Oh, beans. Like my imagination on the word beans have changed since I've got to meet so much furious in the internet. British person. Wait. Beans and toast. Beans and toast. That's the cue. Like the toast. Oh. There's like a British program in my school, and the most coherent speech I was receiving always was like in British accent, like some kind of a game announcers, some kind of I know, just some kind of programs. Жестко, очень жестко, бичик. You're outraged when you say it. Beans on toast? Like, beans on toast? Yeah. Can't question any. Toast? Why have you filled teapot with my with the beans, and you haven't added the toast inside? The first week. Well, like I've seen a huge quantity of memes where the people were so obsessed with the beans that were adding it everywhere. Just like filling their mouth and their face with it, or just like putting it inside the clothes. This kind of beans that have also the kind of a red sauce, some kind of ketchup. I don't know. It's so weird, but that was funny. They're just beans. Мне нравится, как один чувак такой сидит в шляпе и чисто наблюдает за всем, что происходит. There's a guy that has a hat and he's like watching from the side. Mostly, as I've noticed. Yeah, they're checking the ratio of the Russian culture being transferred into the sound. They inspectoring it. How to stay hype in balaclava bathroom. You have to change the principles of being hyped. You have to change the world. And they're doing it. I got one shot at someone with my backside. No, not with her. Why do I look so damn sexy? I shouldn't have said that. Another polyp. I don't have scraper here, didn't I? But I don't want to sacrifice my missile. Damn, missile. I'm so down bad. Not even knowing that. Like, there was no word in my school to learn, like, missile. Yeah, I was just like, I've heard it from someone spelled in that kind of way. They're like, oh yeah, missile. It's kind of French pronunciation. More the British. Or the British is kind of similar to French. In that kind of way. Карта мем, где твой персонаж девушка и парень, обычно один с улыбкой, а другой угрюмый. Я не видел такой. Можешь мне прислать пример в личке Дискорда? Миссилис? Мисс Алис? Miss Silly Boy Kissers. The only way to sound weirder. Miss Series. Hey, well, we have some kind of Miss Series down there. Тяжело найти. Понимаю. Это где-то во ВКонтакте увидел, да? I like the visual, like how the orb bounces, like scales from the sides. I only have noticed that right now. By the way, how are you doing in Thunder? Like, how are you feeling and all the kind of stuff? Well, I've like watched my previous stream VOD, and it was like I was so close to the mic at the end of the stream, and it was like pretty bass boosted volume. I've kind of cringed. A mystery. I will never tell. Okay, I'll get it. But I still try to solve your mystery. I think it gives you so much damn pleasure. When like someone's trying to get in, but you're not giving it. And it's like, yeah, to try more. Secret finish unlocked. We have unraveled so much mysteries today in Thunder. Geronimo. Oh damn. That was bad. Fungus. Fungus. Where's the polyute? Fungus. Fungus. Whatever. Fungus. Well, let's Ubuvify all the things that we have. I was so impressed by AI recently. Just like I'm watching the local AIs on my PC to just be my uncensored assistants on my like life problems or some kind of conceptions. Like read the assistants like Batman and Robin, or how he's getting old. And I've asked my AI once to like speaking in Uwu language, and it was the most clearest Uwu English speech I've ever seen. It was modifying it so much and so smartly, like it was a real person, and like no AI that was like in the internet could make it. But yeah, and he was like getting that kind of Uwify that it could barely be understandable, but it was darn cute though. It's like I was asking about some kind of a technical difficulties and some kind of medical themed stuff, some kind of code related questions, and the AI back then was like answering everything in that kind of Uwu thing, and then I was just like got tired and like, oh man. that was fun. Then to move on, something else. If I have games on my phone. Oh man, it really looks like the development of that kind of secret fetish. When there's like, you don't really like when somebody just goes into a personal space and it's like morphs in that kind of way that you receive some kind of a twisted pleasure when you like being asked to just reveal something personal of yours, and it's like awful to you, but thrilling at the same time, isn't it? I'm not only studying neurobiology, but some kind of disciplines that like on the edge with it. Don't hear the answer to the question. I hate watches. Why you don't care to answer the question? And that means that I'm not a stereotypical psychologist. Stereotypical. Know that. Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, all the vibes that you are irradiating from yourself. They're almost intoxicating. You have to take a shower, dude. Dota song. How can be associated with Dota? Oh, you mean the base hunter thing, yeah. Ah, yeah. Visita Harley Venta, and there's like bounty hunter. The response like, I feel you, man. Yeah. That was so twist for me for the first time before I realized. What kind of language was it at the base hunter? Like some kind of Swedish? Like I've heard it. Swedish? Oh, I haven't heard anything in Swedish. And I have like the strange side on this. Like, I think that Finnish is more popular than Swedish. Svenska? This is how it's called. Because I've played Noita and I was like interested in a Finnish language. I had even some kind of tags on moving on Finland someday. But then I realized that I just like their price at times times more bigger than Russian ones. And if I was streaming and just like depend on the profit that I'm receiving from streaming, I couldn't make it in the Finland. The Swedish is Swedish, yeah, it's like Suomi in Finnish language. That means Finnish, straightforwardly. It's like Nihongo in Japanese language, да, русский. It's like antonym, or how is it called? The thing that is like a local word. In those letters. Yeah, there's literally R, U, S, K, I, Y. The last letter is kind of twisted. You can't understand it for many hours of learning it. But yeah, it's like Y from all of a sudden. Like there's a word like Yiv, and it's literally written with that kind of letter in Russian. How much longer than that? I've seen some like some erotic materials with a grow tender. That was pretty cute. But it was so, but it was so furry. Like there's the stages of furrification and all kind of fan service, and it was like an extreme one, but still humanized. Nihongo just reminds you. For the here, yeah, there's like interpretation. Nihongo wa. But not like referencing to the Romanji. What means of Romanji, by the way? It's like the English translation only, right? Of the like symbols, like transcription of it, isn't it? So the Russian interpretation will be kind of different. Romanji. Yeah. So that's it. Yeah. There's like an unpopular, but I think right opinion that system of interpreting the Japanese language in English sucks. Just like they transfer the word like Zen, like Zen and all this stuff. VPN выключить. Вот смотри. Вот, да, вот видишь ключик? Нажимаешь. И открыть настройки VPN. И вот подключено. Отключиться. Тут нажимай чисто и да, нажимай. Все, можешь выйти потом из этого. No. With games on your phone. He's like playing Brawl Stars. But it's like some kind of weird political situation. So yeah, he have to use his VPN. Like yeah, the proxy to launch this game from Russia. It kind of sucks. But imagine you're like a 8-year-old kid and you're already like into this kind of thing. It's so kind of strange realizing that. I'm gonna suck. I hate this boss. Future Russian hacker. It's like they say that Russia has the most of the hackers all over the world because of the liberal laws in like a digital field. Like the piracy is like allowed in our territory. It's not getting punished unless there's a Russian developer that got pirated. Like, imagine how bad it is in some kind of ways. The people that call you on the phone. Yeah, that's like old source thing, yeah. Hello, is it it's your ASP technical support. Thank you for the calling. Man, that was a drone. This is John. This is John. Can I help you with something with it? Do you have any problems? Yeah. It's like I can rationalize what things do make the Indian accent the Indian, but I can pronunciate something from that. It's like they're so much dividing the sentences. Oh god. Finally, Denchikov mentioned God. Oh. Какая чуловая локация. Ой, worship. You know, I was like saying obscenic things when I was like having only Russian viewers, and I was calling that unit I don't know the word that is connected with the worshiping something. Hey. Ugh. Elaborate. I will not. I'm feeling shy at this kind of point. Like, I know even the French is not safe anymore. PP unit. Oh man, this far worse. That'd be insane. Oh. What is this? What kind of word it is even? It sounds like some kind of fiendom term. Why is flying for your infinite? Secret in Russian. Ужас. Oh, it's onion ring. Укулеле. It's like the meme with the German scrapper. You know that streamer that is like a German 95, his nickname. There was a meme with him that he was like getting the onion ring thing, yeah, from McDonald's. I don't know where it's kind of distributed, and I was so glad that there's like onion ring, like onion ring, my favorite. Oh. Guitars. Yeah, we are medieval guitar group. I hate these creatures. Like, I'm banging them all the way. By the way, is there any mode that called stop scrappers and printers from appearing some kind of places that like throwing the items in the void and like you're losing them? I've had several of those situations. NHS knows something like that. I wish There's like skill-issued people get scammed, lol. I haven't recycled everything. Get lost. But I don't have it. I will find it, like, as soon as I get, like, 16 gigabytes of the RAM. Like I have 8 now, and it sucks. There was no sucking before I got like in that local AI thingy launching on my PC. I was 16, that sucked. You're watching a Minecraft server, or you like also like in that AI thing, or that's the Windows that is not like cropped from all the angles. This consume like the 8 gigabytes minimum. Oh, we're gonna suck. I will scrap. No, I won't scrap the thing that like makes your attack speed more when you're using an item. I will change an item. Why is so much of them? I haven't like played this kind of map with that kind of larvas, or how they're getting called. 6 gigs minimum. I imagine what does run on your background. Maybe you're hosting like a porn site or something like this. Эй, скажи, не крутые. Это почему-то чуть ли не из шкафа смотрит. И он стесняется. The porn site stay afloat. Yeah. It's better than helping. Okay, I was going to say the political joke, but I guess it will be a horrible thing. Future President Elon Musk. Yeah, by watching all the porn in the internet. By doing an AI generated Elon Musk R34 materials. So he gets popularized. Ты выиграешь вообще? Ну типа выигрываю. Типа знаешь, бичик, пока я не сдох, я выигрываю. Oh man. It's a no man. Tribunal. Bezos and Zuckerberg. You want the social networks to fully control our lives? But this sounds kind of interesting. We bought America. They did just like the Microsoft thing. We bought Activision Blizzard recently. But now we're in all the USA. Стиражка, давай посмотрю. Блин, не, у меня нет стиражки, скажи. А, во-во-во. Что? Можешь поднять? Я знаю, где найти стирашку. Белая? Да. Не, это флешка у меня. Вот. Это точно стирашка, но она маленькая. Ты видишь? Но я думаю, тебе поможет. He was looking for an eraser. Что у тебя там белое? Это. Like the old flash drive that's like 10 years have been given by my dad on my birthday or something like that. I thought they might lose Call of Duty. Yeah. But by the way, that's a fun word game. Like there's the word in Russian that means like poo, the cow, and that's like Call of Duty, it's like Call of Duty. But yeah, we're not talking about it. Why are they suffering that much? They just like got killed just from my stare, or like those little assistants. It sucks. Why the alloy worship unit is so durable? Like, that's the boss. That's like alloy worship unit, but they're so paper worked, judging their HP. Legendary, but yeah, but how come does this work? Plus one weird pronunciation from today. I need to fight him. This like yeah. But I think that there's not an argument for him to be kind of horrible. I will check Wikia later, just seeing. Oh my gosh. How much he is amplified in compared to just the usual alloy worship unit. Broke your Rolex. I knew it's going to be like that, so I haven't chosen one in a terminal and I picked up some kind of crappy item. But I still like got them in my pockets. I just like stole them and I've broken. There was some Lemurian that was like spending all his salary on those clocks. On those watches. And just like I have broken them accidentally. I have been stealing them. My Cassie. Ah. My brother had some kind of watches with like the calculator thing, and it was like Casio, I guess. You are joking with them. But like, I have a whipping fungus. Здесь просто Кирилл за тобой, ну, чутка бывает. Nah, sure. Avoid. Why there's only those kind of pity creatures? How they are called even? They're literally larvae. There's everywhere. Always ages. Well, at some kind of side, it's kind of better than the plant. Brrr. We also have the boss challenge. Brrr. Plant, that's like the alien plant, or how it is called. This like on-kill thing that overloaded larva. What? There's like spawns the healing fields after you killing someone. That was the boss? That's a larva boss. I once just discovered the algorithms of the risk of rain. Like I haven't seen in a while those hordes. Oh, hey there. And I've dodged there, like launching myself downwards. My drones were just freaking destroyed, and I think I've dodged some kind of a doom. And I was like, I never seen that hard. What do you think? And that's like all my drones are destroyed as one. Just like that one image of the girl that's like, you can't understand my pain. And there's like a male with some kind of scissors, knives and all that kind of stuff in his back, and he's like bleeding, and he was like, yeah. Just, yeah. I do agree with you, my honey. Политика это как... Hello, Gava. Ну, слушай, ты можешь прямо посмотреть за движением всего моего стрима, можешь тут предметы спросить. Yes, honey. That's kind of another meme. Ohio. Хроногром. У меня сейчас был акцент лосяши из смешариков. Но эти типа еще с скафандр моды. Черт, я так кринжанул с этого момента. Hi, honey. Ребята, вы на меня накинули сразу же. Hey there. Как? Look at how enraged he is. He's like burning all of his insides. Got it. Still. Не буду. Удачи, Гава. Уж что не будешь? У тебя было какое-то ультимативное оружие для таких людей или что-то наподобие этого? Может, ты мне хотел заказать ролик с ББМ? Черт. Кстати. Костюм отменил. Если так было, я очень рад, что он это сделал. PS4, чтобы посидеть поиграть в колду, а она чё там занята? Или кем-то еще? Кстати, а во что черт выгамает? Может, он тебя, кстати, подсадил на колду? I just love these one-shots. I'm gonna realize this ages. Even through it's kind of counterintuitive. Моей сестрой? Ля. Interesting. What's the difference between PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 4 Pro? It's like it has a kind of better completion. It's like chili, I mean, not chili, oppositely. It's like boiling hot. But I think that there's like all the games that are compatible to PS4 are comfortably running on PS4 Pro, but maybe with more FPS. That are better. You've counted it. Подсадили на Lethal Company. У меня вот этот период, когда мне типа подарили в Steam Lethal Company, и, короче, я в него прям вдивился. У меня он происходил один. То есть я как бы поиграл где-то 15 часов один, 5 часов с каким-то Фури бойкисерами было, с которыми, кстати, пофанился довольно-таки неплохо. Но я как бы 20 часов аутировал один, и я как бы этот кайф получал, типа лутался, и я просто исследовал саму структуру, саму эту концепцию игры. Fall Guys. Ля. У меня были, кстати, идеи давным-давно по стриме Fall Guys. Но я потом понял, что мне эта аудитория не нужна. Ну, как бы сама игра фановая. Мне еще там нравится музыка. Нельзя играть в соло, подожди, ее не рфанули, что наподобие этого? Или ты имеешь в виду прям действительно, чтобы доходить до третьих лун и всего остального? 17. How much white items there are? I will have to compare them to red ones. Imagine how it feels being like several thousand hours risk of rain to player and like knowing every item, just like modulating the chances in some kind of current situations. It's like, yeah, you have much more information, but they'll be looking from the side like that. You just could have a really good understanding in your head. 31 wide. 31 buried, 0 alive. Там вообще убрали. Блин, какой кошмар. Ну хотя моды есть, которые типа как-то соло геймплеем связаны, когда балансируют его. И я как-то не хотел их ставить. $28. Just like kinda equal. Yay. I forgot that you still have that physical hitbox when you're like flying. Oof. That was horrible seed. Just like there was lavas all over the stage. And then there's just like over DDoS mosh pit. Yeah. Number of them, but rarity. Yeah. It's like, you know, you're having a more diverse loot, having the red ones. Because they're like, it's like the rarest drop. Like, you can study the white ones pretty much easier. And they can be kind of logical to just have the white items really much more in quantity than the red ones. Yeah, like this. But they're just like, from all the choice, there's like 28 red, and the white ones are almost in the equal quantity. Whoop over and over. Wait, does Drizzle have also a changed variety of loot? Like, you might receive the red item with much more chances than in monsoon. Стример из Англии. О, вы из Англии. I want to have an item, but I forgot about it. Probably 5 hours. Yeah. I call it edging, even though it's kind of weird word. But it's like I have one viewer that just can't imagine the risk range without getting loops. It's so weird. Definitely. Like, yeah, I've been edging here for 7 hours. And I've just got to your stream to say hi. No, not November Rain. It's happening once, but you'll never forget it. That was kind of like an AI thing in my head. It's like when the AI has ordered to like make some kind of a movie poster or game conception with a like weird prompt and just like seriously giving it. Мне нравится такая ранняя эквилибристика. By free, it's time. It's like a prequel, or how do they call the part of a movie that's like it's new release, but it's talking about the old story, like about what's happened before, or it's some kind of alternative universe thing, yeah. I'm not so into movies, but yeah, it's prequel. Hey. Kinda hate this location, like I find that there's not so much barrels and just like it's a small territory, but still hard to activate all those things. Come after episode 4, 5 and 6, yeah. Imagine someone's confusion, like of some kind of person that determines the movie not by its like description, but man, imagine there's like a recycler and he's like, oh, the newest one must be like the about the actual storyline, like the future one. No, that one's trash. Stage sucks. What kind of stage does not suck? Ни одно слово, иначе я перейду на родной язык. Ты типа башкир, Ханагора? Или... я не знаю, почему мне башкирский в голову пришел. Эй. Up and on in snow. Well... I'm getting a hard time loading here as a bandit, but at some other mobile heroes, like having increased mobility, not some kind of Android game thing. I have weird association with this word. Yeah, and also kind of calming location. Belarus. Ого. Угусь. Блин, вроде бы то ли в Беларуси, то ли в Украине была такая программа, типа возвращения нашего старого языка. как бы на нашего родного. И там как бы очень быстро переписали учебники различные, заставили их там в всяких там колледжах, институтах и так далее преподавать. И чуваки так типа, блин, мы не знаем этот язык, можно по-русски, пожалуйста. Because I kind of don't like backup magazines gameplay, but I really do imagine how much will the Monster Tooth and the Topaz Brush save my life. Now they're good against Mithrix. This kind of more, yeah. I'm feeling kind of neutral to Sanctuary. Like, it's the worst place for Commander, because I don't know why, I was always dying here as Commander, but other ones are kind of chilly. Dog Festival Directions, ага. Мы переходим на следующий ролике. Концепт. Я думаю, подожди, концепт, он не под копирайтом случайно? И я его в попущенное окошко попущу. Гений различных слов и мастерий. Молес на родной мове. Добре. Bathroom party. It's over. It's like we value things only when we are getting them loose. We're like not having them anymore. За приведку. Yeah. Зараза. Now we have like a Russian, Belarusian, English stream. It's so weird. Есть также на китайском, но я китайский-то читать не могу, бичек. У нас там лингвистические корни другие. Ролики от бичика, videos from bitch. Yeah, all those like raps. Parenthesis. Yeah, they did these things, yeah. Pink Guy, Dog Festival Directions. Hey, it's not a copyright. На итальянской мове. Итальянскую я бы понял с какими-то пробелами, и я бы некоторые скипал. Use different in Russia. What kind of use different? You mean the Chronogor's messages right now? Kinda, yeah. There's so many languages in like the Russian country territory. There's like so many almost dead ones, or that one that was like recreated on local ones. There's like the Tatarian, like a Chinese, in my own opinion, but it's like written in Cyrillic and all the kind of weird things. Ух ты. А как бы, кстати, ты описал Хроногор 13 на белорусском, если ты ведаешь? It's like, you know, the baby bubble speech. That's how I recognize the Chronogor words. It's like the Uvu language, but it's like Belarusian. Hieroglyphics. we are not matching the case. Да, бичик. I'm not getting the lyrics there. I just hearing the ukulele and that's all. What is discount Georgie? It's a pin guy, it's literally Georgie, but it's like young one. Not like those rappers like young someone, but literally. Like this meme with the Putin clones. Like the festival version or and all the kind of stuff. Young Tag. Tiny desk, home concept. Discount church. Okay, you may say so. But with the context that you actually know what happens. Блин, это буквально микрофон, который используют на камерах на улице. Right? I'm gonna wipe my mouse, cause I know somehow it collects dirt, even through my hands pretty clean, and I'm like a cleaning maniac, even though I'm not some kind of obsessive compulsive. Maybe with Georgie. Yeah, I was like, I was donated to watch the 2-hour like the pink guy lore movie. There was like a compilation of lore import videos. Did you use homes outside? Get a glass vibe. Блин, насчет Джорджи. Мне типа заказали 6-ю часть посмотреть. Полностью, донатом. Но мне типа срака с Героя перестал смотреть. И заказчик сам куда-то испарился. Я такой типа, окей, пофиг. His $1 million garden. Yeah. Мучить белорусской мовой. Да ты только себя мучишь ей. Имха. Хе-хе-хе. It's not like I'm feeling unique to myself when I'm like speaking both Russian and English. Like I have one guy like that knows me that also streams in that kind of way. Humble beginning of brag. I'm not bragging right now. Yeah. It's so strange when the kind of streamer just like pennies. Just like, you hear him speaking for a long time using English, and then like he changes in the Russian, and it sounds like I don't know, like it's like AI cover translation, like barely music. There's the same thing with the Phil Frank. With that previous video. I was hearing the ukulele. Пошел l'italiana. Да. Ну смотри, если будет что-то с усы, я, конечно, буду удалять. И я буду понимать в степени своего понимания. И я скоро на отрицание перейду с такой вещью. I'm like, did I clear all the things? The français. That's the peak of diversity. But yeah, I understand French more than Italian. The multi-language stream. Multi, noted.
You gotta go do this shit with your heart, you can't snooze on it. It's bad, you better get rid of the lose on it. I know you heard that. Post ain't about bad fruit.
I will start to pronunciate machine like machine after I heard some kind of Slipknot song. Like a killer machine. And I was like, oh, machine, this sounds cool. Machine.
I've been driving a dead body. I ain't really into nothing, but I spin it like a hobby. I was locked inside the trap, didn't think about it, but I got out.
Yo, I have a feather. I only realized that. That went feathers in that fan content, erotic related. I've had like several Flash games on my PC that my dad was left for me before he like moved to another house from me and my mother, and there was like so many Flash tunes. There was like a how do you go? That's like violent tune. It's like Happy Tree Friends. No, some kind of Russian funny things. Yeah, SVF files. And those like then in the folders. It was like my father's stash that I found in my games folder. I've had like 30 mini games or something like this that my dad has downloaded to me and my brother. It was like a stash in some kind of no-name folders. And I was like going through the 10 folders and I found the non-safe for work shit. And 4chan. the biggest mistake I've ever done. No, say PDF file in Russian. Yeah. Did I open it? Yeah, I opened it. I hope. I have the feeling like I'm lost something, but it's fine. And there was like so many porn things. There were just vanilla things. There was like funny things. There was some like checkers on getting naked. I can't crack. Walmart Ninja. But at least he is pink. Walmart Ninja. Oh, why it looks so cursed? Why there's so many killers? Pink and blue. I'm gonna die here. This is like impossible thing. Dude, this is an impossible level. 99% have not completed it. Mobile ads be like, well, why is he getting insta-healed? Oh, weirdo. I hate it. And it's like lags. I've not beat this game. It's like a World of Warcraft. Yeah, I've beaten League of Legends. Oh man. I can't harm anyone. You're just getting insta-healed. Now I'm so enraged right now with this kind of thing. Like, what's up? Ooh. It is like a bot, man. Oh heck. I forgot. Did they have like all your thing here? I just have to go on the ground. Oh, look at this FPS increase. I've just killed somebody, and it's like got all better. Was beatable. It's like Genshin Impact of Warcraft.
This song is called TikTok. And this is where we transform and go to fuck up on niggas. Yeah. Okay. Shit, I just woke up in an animal.
Imagine how much money will the developers lose if they'll be like the final point. It's like not being the number one or something like this. Here's the 100k. Man. Иван Зол прошел тут 2. Ну, понимаешь, инвалидам в России даются дополнительные возможности. Конечно, он пройдет. А как обычный человек поступать? Когда он приходит на работать по 10 часов, но такие компенсации, которые они получают чисто сидя дома. Пардон. Уф. Wow. It is going to die in a short while. How is sending through this thin planks gap? I like squid polyp. The new secret fetish has been unlocked. And now we're here at this location where we have started all this. And just like I've gone looping. I've just got looping by remembering the secret fetish force. And I was like pushing it further. I kinda hate polyps though. It's like moving everyone you're trying to aim on, and it all sucks. Like, oh man. She's like, I'll leave all the job to them if they're not giving me to help them. Like, looks like having a lot of fun. I'll leave them to you. History professor. Oh, how did you know? Yeah, I'm a computer scientist. How did you know? And they're just like a programmer sucks on that guy. I'm not pointing, I'm pinning on it. Just like if I was in a multiplayer mode. But the fun thing is, when I do that in a multiplayer mode, I'm just feeling like I'm disinformating my teammate, because I'm making pings just for myself, not for anyone else. And I just have to say in the voice chat that it's just like, it's ping for me and this ping for you. Because yeah, I can mesmerize something that easily without pinging, pointing at it. Oh. That's the end of the queue, guys. Закончилась очередь, ребят. Времени чем... Блин, я даже не знаю, я тебе Мигаса верну. Secret History Professor unlocked. It's like, you know, the Lego characters that you can use almost any time. And it's like you have to unlock that kind of a certain character to get in some kind of certain location, and just like you're greening on that kind of guy. At least that's how I remember the Lego series games. Я тебе верну бичик Балканала. That is a chill time. On Monsoon. You know, I've had a pretty horrible time beating it firstly on Monsoon. Even though I was on like the Huntress. I won't say the Huntress, that's like the universal hero that like everybody loves. But in my surroundings, it's like they say like, yeah, the Huntress is the best hero ever in Risk 192. Rainstorm, it's like mod, yeah? With the items and all the stuff. To low HP, well, you have the point. It's like, I've played Dead Cells before, and I've hated the most popular like brutality build and the tactic build. Like the first one is the usual melee weapons guy, and the second is like archer and all kind of this thing. I was in love with, I don't know how it's being called in Russian or in English. I've been in Russian localization, but it's like about durability, about some kind of heavy weapons. And I've had just like the crossbows. Merc sometimes. Well, the bandit gives me some kind of struggles with living. But yeah, I'm kind of getting used to him, so I'm not complaining anymore. I would feel like Spider-Man. What else kind of fire? You might abuse her. Not in the sexual meaning or all else. Like, they say in Russian abuse to like exploit in a buggy way. It's like you can achieve a pretty huge speed by swinging these ropes. Like one shot everyone. Bug abuse. Yeah. By the way, in Thunder and Thunder, does really Americans like have almost everybody like, you know, the cutted neither regions, like it's a really rare event when there's like an uncut guy. Yay! Унесосало. Talking Wiener clips. Oh man, I'm about to. It's like, you know, I've heard that there's like an American thing to just, yeah, getting your foreskin off when you're like a little baby, like the Jews do and some kind of Muslims. And it's like the cultural phenomenon, just because. Yes, circumcision. I remember the word. It was a religious thing. Okay. You know, after I was like a little teen, I've seen so much that porn materials, and I've thought like the circumcised one is kind of natural. And I've thought like I have overextended my foreskin, and I've like, yeah, I've like morbided my body in some kind of way. Because of it. Yeah, cooler dicks. Well, like, why do they have the, like, why do they not have that long foreskin as I have? And then I've discovered that they do not have even it. Just like, oh man, really? I've remembered that one tag from Japanese field of those kind of materials, where there's like a guy with a small apparatus, but with the longest in the world foreskin. And I don't know what they're doing like that. Well, maybe it's kind of biological thing that they often encounter. Did you just say, forget about it? I'm kind of getting so relaxed that I cannot speak, or getting some weird themes. Еще another choco. System of a Down was like my favorite band when I was at school, but then I've just discovered the meaning of the mostly songs. Like I've been absorbed in them abstractly. I have known much of the like background things, and I was like, oh man, okay. Gotta remove some songs from my collection. Bizarre Japanese material to saw there. It is. Also bizarre. But I've heard like the American guys say bizarre. I was like pronouncing it as a bizarre before. So yeah, that's not my subconscious French thing, yeah. It doesn't count. Lol. Bizarre and bazaar. Yeah. With the same pronunciation. Man, they're all chasing me. It's not casual chasing. Oh man, worst of the worst. Which shall I choose? Yeah, about the Japanese weird materials. Ah, it's like the instrumental. They has kind of horny samples in the original.
О, спасибо, Женя.
Mom of words and makes it hard to understand them. One in armor. Ah. Why did I remember Hollow Knight thing? Yeah. This is why I was like loving British accent before, because it's so coherent. Coherent. How do you pronounce the C-O-H-E-R-E-N-T word? Like more detailed. It has some kind of that meaning. Coherent. Coherent. Okay. Oh, there's a drilling inside me. Ah, yeah. That's not the one I will worship unit I've summoned. I had like a thought that like, yeah, I've summoned him. I have to beat him and I'll get a legendary. And it's like a pre-summon one that does not deal with the legendary things. It's like, oh man, what a cringy. Coherent. Oh, this kind of breach. Like casual, yeah. Like one has feathers on, like some kind of a It's kind of the forest reference for me. Like you could be, yeah, you could have like feathers or bones or all the kind of things, and just modify your current weapon. Like you could accelerate the speed using the feathers, or to make more damage with the teeth. It's so strange mechanic. Like I've never seen one in some kind of another game. Hey there! Oh my god. It's like my voice was not cracking, but it was just a weird movement of mine, of my mouth. I firstly seen a black madding jellyfish right now. M2 ability. Wait. It's like softens your falling? I didn't know that. It is messing with your movement thing. Oh man, I forgot. Instantly. I was just like, oh yeah, I have to press mouse too. And I was thinking it out loud, not subconscious. I was like literally out loud, like in some kind of tunes. I was like, yeah, I shall do that. And I haven't pressed it because I was thinking so long. Just not like not thinking, but I was thinking actually, but so long. It's not usually how I do that. You're kidding me. I hate this location. Certifiedly. Your utility skill. Yeah. It's kind of good tip though. Man, I'm kind of tired of seeing these locations. I have to use my nude altar. Yeah. I have to, but I'm almost forgetting. But sometime it will be like the mandatory thing for me. Just like, I'll go by myself to the nude altar. Why the heck are you healing it? I hate the healers. There's like some kind of seed of healers. So horrible. And worth it because it takes... I can relate to it. I just like... The latest time we were in there, I was like, why the heck does this take so long to kill it? There's just like... The characters that are right to kill someone like this. Like some kind of loader. And when you're not the loader, you're like bandit and... all the kind of shenanigans running human being. My feet is on the ground still. Yeah. So yeah, we will use new outer. Yeah, never mind. I won't reload it. Anyway. What kind of track is this? Okay. Restart. There's like a mode that adds the restart button. And I feel kind of awful to it because, you know, there's like people that does not appreciate the roguelike thing, yeah. And there's like, you may have the crappy beginning, but all the kind of stages will be so beautiful by your randomness. Aren't you not in this dumb location? Yeah. Avoid those new altars. My method is better. No winning gold medal with a shitty start. Now, there's kind of thing. But yeah. You know, this is the mindset of people that are trying to really sweat hard for the best results. When you're like really playing roguelike games. It's like you're not striving to win, I think. Like you're just accepting those conditions that you were given and you're trying to make it. Min-maxers. But how come they got killed? Huh? They were just like dying from cringe. Role-playing elements to chef min-maxers? It's like the one word. 39 градусов. 39 Celsius. Oh man. Я просто 1000 лет так не болел, молния. Ну, слушай, я хочу тебе что-то хорошее пожелать, как-то бафнуть тебя. А ты получаешь мое благословение, молния. Let's go for California. I don't think you have converted it. Or you have like the Mexico's weather. Where do the plastic cards melt under the sun? You should have a severe chip car damage in your surroundings then. Like they say that human temperature is like it's deadly when it reaches like 42 Celsius. Просто тело, ну, скорее всего, да, он переводчик использует. Тыщ. Тыщ. I'm getting confused with this one. I'm starting to think that I hate every beginning location. Yeah, they're like the chicken egg thing, yeah. You're getting cooked alive. Oh, I was learning Latvian several months ago. Just like I've had some interest in this language. There was like a there was like the series of the practical material. There was like just people speaking in some kind of casual situations, but it was kind of funny. There was like a parlay guy. It's called kind of that way. There was like this situation where the black man, there was like some kind of traveler, went to the restaurant and he was explaining like for 5 minutes that he wants like a roasted chicken because he wanted to make it in Latvian, but he didn't know much Latvian, so he was struggling and everyone was helping him. It was so cringy. I'm about to die. Uncook your brain, man. They also measure in Celsius your like body temperature. But yeah, that could make sense. Because like it's kind of scientific numbers and the science things are always measured in Celsius. As I know. Armpit numbers. Yeah. Like feet. What kind of fetishists have invented this? Like, there was like a Tarantino numbers. Just kill your armpit being comfortable. Water. Я думаю, это неплохо, молния. Тебе нужно головку в холоде держать. Как говорят, держи ноги в тепле, а голову на холоде. Как так? Я ощущаю мигрантом даже к своей культуре. Такие моменты. I was like looking at the formula of conversion and it was so bizarre for me at the first glance. And I was like, oh man. Well, I'll use the online converter. Then. Жаль, что все это прошло. Ну, слушай, мол, я тебя не держу, и что? Я был очень рад тому, что ты пришел ко мне сегодня на стрим. Я думаю, ты очень устала сегодня, и тебе нужно чутка передохнуть, паутировать. Minus 32? Okay. I was looking at some weird thingy, I guess. Or your formula is not right. But I think yours right. I can't even notice the moments where my voice gets kind of raspy. Where it's like rah, 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 rah. It is beginning to tense up. And it's tensing because I am relaxed. From a chemistry class. But it is simple numbers. After there was like the decimals. Or how do they call it? Like point. Oh, the scrapper. What a flying boy. What the heck? What does this happen? Just like, there's a pre-install position, right? There's not like a random. Ура, модератор сдох, танцуем. Let's grab the warband later. I just forgot of all the printers that I've met in this location. Was there any? Then describe the Daisy. And there's like that meme with the with the like troll face guy sitting over on the floor behind the table where it was like dropped with a shotgun in his hands, and it's like, I will not recycle Daisy. I will not recycle Daisy. I will not recycle Daisy. Describe the ukulele. I always have the hope that it will be avoided. Avoided ukulele. But the chance is too damn small, by the way. At least at my statistics. So yeah, it checks. I accidentally skipped by, I don't regret it. I guess. Less voices when I play. Imagine if the random, the random is mostly determined by just some very huge quantity of variables being divided and some other kind of stuff with each other. And theoretically, it may be that just your PC's specs, your temperature, and I don't know, fan rolling speed, it is that kind of a match that it gives always you the void seeds thingy. It's nicer to me. Yeah. They don't want you to get corrupted. But they seen me freaking wasted on this. My CPU of 1 RPM. That's the simplest case, I guess. The second. What's up with this weird rotation? It also like drifts by itself sometimes. Like, so like I went psycho, but the mouse keeps it, and I'm like, calm down already. Денчик's psycho mode. Мозг расплавится. Охлаждай его, молния. Та-да-да, охлаждай, Эркет. У меня будет такая ситуация. У меня еще были такое ощущение, типа, голова сейчас взорвется. Ever do K-op? Avoid! But yeah, I'm kind of suffering from the lack of the performance of my PC. I'm waiting for the RAM. Like, since I get RAM, I'll have maybe several mods. And then avoid, yeah, getting in the K-op thing, yeah. Yeah, so just you wait. My parcel is just being delivered. And it's like, it was delayed a little. Because it's like the Russian parcel or delivery services are just so bad. It's like several days for them to get delivered to me, so it's fine. Now the mods, I could play vanilla without any problem. Just like I have pneumonia, you know, that kind of moderator at me that suffers now from the cold or whatsoever. He also wants to play with me on vanilla, so I don't mind it. On Discovery channel. Pew. My own bandit circumcised. You're a true American, right? After this. But the fun thing is, the Russians almost always, like, they have the association with the circumcising with the Jews. Just like, oh, you're a Jew? Oh, you have a cutted cock, don't you? It's like that the god's grabbing your foreskin. He never takes his pants off. Kind of strong position, ain't it? Oh, wow. What is 3 of these walking toilets? During the World War II. Yeah, I guess. That was also the stereotype, like, not in Auschwitz, but yeah, the place where they were like having the ones that they were taking. There was a type of people that were like taking like hostages, shall I say the word, and they were like praying. They were like not being rebellious or so, they were praying, and they all were called Musulmanin. That's like Muslim in a straight translation, but they could be like a Christian or all the kind of people. Show me your wiener. That's somebody's secret fetish, I think. Especially if you have something to show off. I will hope not. Like imagine. Yeah, on your way to, I don't know, some kind of university or to your job, and there's like the security guard at the opening, and there's like some weird news happening. Like some kind of condition that they should check on your cock. Just like maybe there's some kind of a science, like tattoo or something like this. They have to check it on, and they're just like making you strip. It'll be Holocaust fetish. Man, when I was a little one, I was like watching the videos when there was like a compilation of replies to some kind of interesting Reddit posts that was like translated in Russian. And that was like the case when there was one guy that when he was a little kid, he peeked at the parents' room at the night, and he noticed that his parents were like watching some kind of strange porn, and there were so much people in the pit, in the like ground pit, and he was always remembering that kind of thing. He was masturbated to it, to his memories, and suddenly when like he have grew up, when so many ages have like passed, he acknowledged that this was not porn. It was like a documentary movie about Holocaust. And he was so cringing. When you try to evade like this kind of thing, the suction, it feels like if you're a guy with phimosis and you have to show your cockhead to someone. Suction. Hey. That's not the best thing to have, like to do scraps. But they're like a tier B thing, yeah. Because you would use them in pools. Green printers. Yeah, I should definitely use nude outer. Maybe after this location, if there's like scrappers. Or I may just trade ukulele and there's jar. It's A tier on command, yeah. Why my cock have twitched when I like noticed the scrapper? And I was like, It's saying that kind of cringy noise. Four legendaries. You know, I've literally had that kind of gameplay when I was playing with my friend one time. And I was so glad. I was like, oh man, all the red items are mine. Like every time. There was like a mode that was enchanting the nude altar. That was like a kind of imbalance of thing. I know. We were like increased difficulty or something, but yeah. There was like a shop at nude altar, at this kind of moon bazaar thingy. And you could shop some items. You could scrap some items because there was like a scraper. It was so goddamn free thingy. To just have all these random thingies. For free legendary. Yeah. But another kind of story is to find them. Like new altars. It sucks sometimes. Big time. I will circumcise you. Done. Sorry for the loudness. I'm not controlling my head position along the mic sometimes. And it's making the cringy thing. Yay. I think that will do. Does it have a fine sound now? Like, I'm kind of anxious when it comes to some technical things. Mic is being cringe. When does the word cringe had that kind of meaning? Like in Russian culture, we also use the word cringe, but without a special context. There's like cringe as the new meaning of cringe. No back ones. It sounds kind of interesting, like cringe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And it means like do I can describe this the word cringe, like in winter as some kind of a frozen things. Someone would cringe their body or something like this, or just in a different way. Yeah. It's like when you're cringing right now, you're like, man, what the heck? Like you just ate the sour lemon and your face cringes, or there's something like this. That might make you do all these things that like to trigger you. Get you like uncomfortable. Wasn't exaggerated before. Oh wait, that's how it works. Man, the ukulele thing is so good. Okay, let's hate Antichrist together. That's the one that was loving Antichrist, and I've got rid of him by sacrificing my potion. You didn't take fireworks. Being verbed in the adjective, yeah. That make me want to cringe. Yeah. Okay, the interesting thing that sometimes it takes centuries to change the meaning of some kind of word, to modify it. But sometimes there's just like hopes. They're hopping around. Like in the freaking 5 years. Like there was a word gay. Like hundreds of years. And there was like some kind of fun thing. But now it's gay. Привет, Нургил. The book Gay Science. I didn't have one to print to, isn't it? My memory is empty about the printers. I've noticed here. If I've noticed one. My favorite balls. One time now being gay. I've noticed it. So yeah, if somebody is saying like, you're no fun, man, that means you're straight. Yeah, I've had a little loose with just saying by myself like the gay clown. It's like, oh man. Okay, I'll see later. I kind of printers. I have an idea what? How straight of you. Oh man, does it mean that we are like discriminating the straight people? Or it doesn't count since they are straight? Since they weren't marginals before, and there's like we're getting fun out of gay people, so like we can legitimately do this. No, not we. I mean, yeah, you understood. Yes. Breeders. you mean who to call that kind of way? I thought that word is like a stallion. Oh. Okay, kind of interesting when some kind of woman just says that you're a horse. Ah, that's what you mean, man. Imagine if there's like a passcode to like a California's like party, invite meaning of party. Like they're receiving you as one of them when you call the straight people breeders. I guess that's how it works, actually. Yeah, well, welcome to the club, buddy. And it's like California, because it's like the state of all of these things we're talking about, right? And not because of several other factors. National Breeder Society. We live in a society. I like how this pyramid, this is not a pyramid, but yeah, the geometry thing, it just dissolves into some kind of paper. There's like origami, or how do they call it? When you're like creating some kind of things with paper. And there's like the 3D animation of bending the paper. And it looks like that. How do they call the thing when you're like printing some kind of a texture from the paper and you're like bending it and you're like gluing it together in some kind of things and you're like getting a 3D model out of paper? Fortune tellers. Papercraft. Yay. The so generic name. I've read one manga that had like the pretty funny moment when there's like at the end of page there was like a paperwork scheme. You may just cut the page with paper and just make the paperwork straight out. That was so funny thing. My balls. Origami, it's just folding, right? Yeah. I've had an origami thingy when I was a kid. There was like a Daisy. There's like a club I've been visiting where there was all the things with the handcraft. I was like burning on the wood. How do they call? I was like making arts with the fire on the wood. Just like a fire riding. That was a thing when they used to sold. Let me think a minute. So there's a thing that helps you to join the micro electronic details that like have a point temperature thing, and that was the one for literally drawing on a wood board. And I was doing that kind of thing. Wood burning, yeah, that kind of thing. But wood burning sounds like I will trigger someone. That's pretty ecological. I know every craft. By the way, if you like possess the ceramic thing, like if you can make the clay handcraft thing, may you make like a dildo out of it and use it properly, or there's like the restriction of the material, like it will freaking kill you if you use that way. Paper mache, I've heard it a lot in like the Disney toons and all the kind of American culture thing when I was young. And glue and make it cast, yeah. It's pronounced in Russian like a papier mache. And it sounds so damn French for me. Yeah. The Russian culture has many things it was receiving from the French one a few centuries ago, especially. Oh man, Russian thieves. No, that was a pretty good cultural exchange. Like, they say, like, 2 centuries ago, the Russian elites weren't even speaking Russian. Renaissance, yeah. They were like even thinking on French. Cause yeah, it was like the word of fashion. That was the language of all the newest and modern. From the French. Oh, that's the worst thing I could ever encounter in Risk of Rain 2, I guess. Like, why there's like a 3 worst enemies in Risk of Rain at the same time? And I forgot to switch them up. I haven't found the nude altar, and I forgot about it. Sure. Oh man. But as a scraper, I'm so wine-headed sometimes. So yeah, I will not summon this kind of thing unless I'll just get in super cool. Leave his eggs alone. I hope I will not like subconsciously beat them. He hates his offspring too much. Huh? What? There was kind of thread. There's like some white, a little transparent liquid thread leaking over. I had no idea where I'm like ascending. Freaking nightmare. And he's different, yeah. It's kind of rare to find the two eggs at the same spot. So voluptuous. Buzz bullet printer. Buzz bullet. Ah, I get it. Kind of decent, especially in my situation. Interesting. Will it amplify the damage on the ally worship unit that I will summon? Summon the fourth. Kilavoy, yeah. Oh, oh. I don't know why, but one of my friends naming this item as a Dragon Balls. And just say, okay. A fitting title. At first it was like a drag-on joke. Like, Diznять. The Ligma. Yeah. A Ligma what? I firstly hear that word aloud. Yeah, he's sick with Ligma. Bro especially got baited. Even though he knew the meme. The skull emoji. Imagine Dragons. Well, like it's like the paid advertisement that tries not to show up. Yeah, and also we have Imagine Dragons. Oh, the treachery. Every single person is my enemy. Sea of Peace. Huh? Ah, Sea of Peace нас weird. What kind of weird emote do I have? Ah, yo. I was like, huh? There's like these situations where the streamer got all the emotes on all the usual words, and it's like on regular sentences, there's like everything in emotes have converted. It's like not BTTV, but yeah, there's a 7TV. That rumble pop up, yeah. Wait, what the heck? What should I do with that? It's making me panic a little. Mocha! Yeah, it was before. But then it was like changed to 7TV, and 7TV was like 100 times better than all of these ones. But they still support it. Even through 7TV like has a limitation of like 200 emotes in compared to like 30 and 20 at these ones. These ones. I had so funny window management, by the way. Too much garbage on the screen. Yeah, I may kind of be related to that. You may use Linux if you have tired of all those garbage on the screen. Only the command prompt and nothing else. Yeah, the Linux have paid me. But I don't know, where do some kind of open source developers like having the financiation from? Like, so some of them even do not have the links to donate them. There's like some sugar daddy companies that are interested in that kind of stuff. So weird. Yeah, those command prompt and nothing else. I was trying to launch some things from DOS, and then I only understood that there's so many things that are not compatible with only DOS mode. It was the time where I just occasionally broke my Windows. I don't know what. It is the weirdest location. Yeah. Burst. In Thunder, may your place remind me, if you can, when I was like near that stage to like pick a new altar. Burst. There was like the jellyfishes flying and then exploding like a C4 almost at the same time. It's like a legalized nuclear bombs moment from yesterday. How did they call it when like it's 2 days ago? That song you cannot remind you about Imagine Dragon. I will count on Imagine Dragon. Jeez, nuts. Weird. That's the lovely location. Hate it. What do you hate? Ah. See who is the most epileptic from all of us. I'm feeling kind of weird when there's like flashing lights and the switching colors, but with the camera things, triggered. Oh man, yay! But not getting triggered when there's like a sudden moments like this. Well, it just makes me feel funny. Like there's nothing funny, but when you look at some kind of a 21st century memes, they're just like not the same song. They just trigger you at your subconsciousness. It's like the first stage to be an epilepsy of like brain irritation, but it's kind of funny one. And then they're just like only pain. Along with just ITPs, 17th century memes. Wow. Would you take a look at the Russian literature this time with captions on them? So yeah, this kind of videos when they're like converting current memes on like the gentle manner, where there's like everybody is called not dude or something like, oh gentleman, what would you say me? What's the equation of 9 plus 10? It's 21, sir. Sir, you're a fool. likes to start with. Kind of good at you saying out loud your interests, by the way. There's so many micro moments that if I would remember, and if I will know when I will be interacting with Katarina, I'll just there's triggering all her sensitive spots, so she will think how sweet I am. I don't know why I'm saying this out loud, but yeah. Just like when you want to give someone a good impression, you're just remembering so much little things that if you show that you remember them, the person is just like, oh man, wow, just like wowie, and it maybe a goal subconsciously. Weird ass arm. I also was staring at it the whole time. I wasn't even giving the report of it. I was like, I was like lost in the words of the current theme, but I was staring intently at the kind of arm. It looks like a half rotten. A rotten world. Your wiener. You haven't seen it, actually. Why are so much scrapers? This is sign for me to rework my war banner. I don't know where the teleporter is. This is the main problem for me on this map. I'm just getting lost with this huge, like... it's not pillars, it's trees. And we're like ants. Your life is as valuable as the life of summer and... brainstalks. Like, what's worse? I think the desk, that kind of alien plant that gives you like the healing zone for several seconds. The brainstalk is funny. You may complete an achievement with this one, with many stacks of that second skill. Those eventually getting mandatory military stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the Russian thing, where it's like everyone's going on the military training thing once they turn 18? Like, I haven't mentioned it, but yeah, there may be some other Russian guy that was walking through it. It's kind of hard thing. I have kind of ages against that. Like, pretty recently I was in a mental hospital. Like, imagine mental hospital. The thing that does not casually exist in the US anymore. Not now. They do exist. In US? But I don't think there's like a forcefully... They're like taking people in there, isn't it? There's like still hobos that are mentally ill or something have changed after Ronald Reagan. I can't remember the guy's name that makes all that reform that was like referencing all the mental hospital thing. It was kind of canceling it. Didn't check it involuntary. Hey. So yeah, I was like on a medical commission, on a medical gathering of people that ought to just determine I am eligible to just like go to the train or not. Just like spend all my year. Cause government have made me to do it. And that's like the thing, yeah. that's got recently in the law. That was like, you have to go being a 16-year-old to a pre-testing thingy. It's like, you have to check on your medical health and give several documents to the army unit before you turn like around 18. And before 18, you have to also go to some medical gathering thingy. And yeah, I was dodging the first one. It's like there was some people in a police form. And if you didn't know, all the police in Russia is like the FBI. Like they all have the kind of thing with the federals. And I was like locked myself in the toilet before they go away. And it was like several months before I was like, okay. They may like say that I'm breaking the law, and I was like making my family pay pretty huge fee because of that. So yeah, I went to there, and they were like remembering that I was dodging them, trying to dodge. I was like hiding from them and all the stuff, and they were saying that there's something wrong with you, dude. Go to the mental hospital just to like observe you. And I've been here for like a week there, yeah, in mental hospital, with all those people that were like for years with like schizophrenia and all kind of all this stuff. And yeah, they've diagnosed me with a like schizoidic disorder, and it's like the one considered that may have not go to army. It's so good. In 3 different places? I forgot to scrap kind of things. I don't give a thing. I'll make the scrapper later. That's the power. or farting in the sky. Crazier than the last. The God has blessed me with another one. What was the reason for you to go in the mental hospital? If there was something. That was like a mandatory. Like some kind of annual thingy. Huh? This kind of curious thing when you're like hunting for lunar coins. Like you have almost 500 of them, but still when something drops from the lunar coins, you're like, oh, the lunar coin! Time to catch it. Bipolar disorder. Antidepressants. Wow, oh. Manic depressive. Yeah, this kind of stuff. Like, you know, when the unexperienced psychiatrists are giving you the wrong medicine, and like when you're heavily depressed, like your face is like that, and they're prescriptioning you the stimulators. You may just go and drop yourself through the window, or like do some other depressive things. You have the motivation to. Yeah. So yeah, you were almost in that situation, I think. Void. Grandeur. Kind of weird word. I always have them. Oh man. What's grandeur? I'll Google out. There's some kind of medical term that I don't know in English. Because I was studying psychology, psychiatry a little bit. Grand delusions. There's a channel on YouTube that was like reviewing toys, and that was like grand delusions. Wow. The delusions like you're not receiving, like, oh man, the repetitive track. Like you really don't know what situation is about, and you're like having some kind of weird ideas about it. The TV heard was Sheesh. I like know what is that, but I can't find a word even in Russian for this. Bruh. Mental break is like a permanent thing, yeah? Or it's more like you suffered a lot and like you're still recovering from it? How do you feel about it? To fix that. It's like, you know. Oh. There's like the things that the imaginary things that pops in your head, and there's like the ones that just hallucinations that you know they are unreal, and there's the ones that mess with you in your perception way, just like you think they're real, but they actually not. Or schizophrenia. Or there's something like this, messing with the English terminology. There's like the classification, like there's the things that you receive as the truth, and the ones that you know they're not truth, but you are still seeing them. Just like you see some sphere in front of in your room, and they'll be like the fake thing, and you know that it is fake, but you still see it. Delusions. For some reason. Nobody thinks that. Немного студился, поблевал водой. Вау. Как же он общается с ним. Mental hospitals. Oh. Could you consider your life now as kind of stable? Whoa, polylude. Like, there's not much such a huge randomness that you had before. And like, you can control it. Сегодня только утром, бре. Ну, слушай, молния. Пихай все. Если тебя не тошнит. But experiment еще. It's like, you know, that there's the people that have the mental issues, but they're not even realizing it. It was like me the whole life. Like, when I was a shy guy at school, when I was so inadaptive to my classmates, to my kindergarten fellas. That's the strange word to put it in context, but anyway. Warbanner. Ну, честно, все еще не хочется. Ну, знаешь, Молния, я, кстати, слышал маленькую лекцию по такому поводу. Что типа зачастую тебе нужно. Да, но это тут такая тонкая грань между тем, что ну ты покушаешь и ты выблюешь это все. И когда ты покушаешь, ну типа более-менее норм. Between a real thought and delusional one. I was thinking before that when you like dedicated your life, like when you have like 3 friends, it's like the pretty fine thing. Like, yeah, like 2 best friends is pretty good, yeah. But I was naming the best friends, everybody that is actually friends for many people. And I was naming the regular friends for the ones that were like the acquaintances. It is annoying. Yeah, it's kind of good. But you know, when you firstly mentioned that, I've thought about like, you know, there's like system on a brain that like calibrates the things you can do. Like you have knife and you have the thought that you can just like stab yourself with this one. And some people are getting kind of worried with those talks. But I think you have that kind of thing, but even worse. And kind of making you more obsessive. Pops in my head. Yeah. I had one period in my life when I was so like mentally breakdowned. And I've had those talks that just like interrupting your head. Just like they're weird and there's something going in. And there's like, yeah, nobody thinks like that. But it's fine when there's like a little ones. When you like experience it once a day, maybe per week. But it was like I was having them like every half of an hour. My danger to myself with these delusions. Maybe they've made a good job. You see this better. Imagine saying to a man who is experiencing delusions that you see this better. It's kind of ironic, but yeah. Relative to our situations, pretty fine. 6 different weeks. I was for no reason. Like, okay, they've made you see it in their hospital. You wasn't like visiting them and going to your house. You was in the walls of there. I was like awake and I was already going crazy because there was a pretty thing. Involuntary, yeah. Потратить, чем страдать в любое время тяжело. Ну, есть такое. Чем в школу идти. Вот что ты имеешь в виду. Я раньше любил болеть. Ну смотри, Молния, есть разные болезни. Есть болезни, которыми ты не особо страдаешь, там типа вирусных вроде бы. Не, я могу ошибаться. Ну, то есть какие-то холеры, которые ты чисто переживаешь на ходу, прям на ногах. Но тебя могут до сих пор ограничить от школы, там, прочего. Легитимно. А есть реально такие сложные. Hey, come here, my MILF. This guy's insectophile. Marijuana all the time. All the time when you were in the mental hospital. There was like a free marijuana. Or oh, I hate it. No? before. What kind of age did you have when you last at it? Like, did they say if you're like not fully grown and you're smoking marijuana? Marijuana, yeah? They spin like that. You stupid. Then it's kind of harmful for your mental health. Like before 25, yeah. So it's kind of popular thing to say. Subdevelopment 25. Well, they say like that. It stops like developing fastly, but it still develops. Like if we are talking about the neural connections and all that kind of stuff. Во время болезни, ну потому что ты потеешь, молния, у тебя температура типа большая, и когда ты ссышь, ты как бы все эти токсины и прочую фигню вводишь, как говорят. Да и просто много людей, они не досматривают за тем, чтобы пить воду. И как бы они страдают. Не, просто по жизни, а во время болезни еще хуже. Про что ты? How fun marijuana is. Oh man. И да, я тоже молния, и холера. И это как такой мозговой червь. Ты все, его не выпульнешь уже. It's like you having... I think the psychosis is a kind of general word. Like it may be represented in several ways. Like it's just like when you're losing it mentally. Right? Ступни нужно держать в тепле, потому что там, насколько помню, какой-то главный кровоток содержится. Там типа кровь течет не так уж и быстро. И, в принципе, холод, он как бы сужает эти сосуды еще больше, и кровь вообще там не особо перемещается. И в это время как бы микроорганизмы берут и размножаются, а вот эти лейкоциты и прочая фигня не могут особо попасть в такую часть. Что-то наподобие этого. The mental problems. Like, yeah, your most vulnerable state. Man. So yeah. You may smoke marijuana, and even though you're chill and all kind of stuff, you may still get some kind of weird ideas. That's kind of tense. То есть, да, блин, Бронефит, мы, короче, берем монгольские скины. Халё, Бронефит. И я с тобой 2 раза поздоровался, да? Неважно. Будь здоров, молния. И Secret Mickey Mouse. Imagine if there will be someone who would like to see what do you look from the side when you're triggered with those delusions and start to do it. Like, not like giving you marijuana, but doing some kind of thing that really trigger you into that state. Then to watch how do you experience it. Irrational, unexplained. It's like dream, you know. When I see in dreams, there's so many unrational things happening. It's like you may remember some kind of like delusional stuff, but you still accept it as something normal, and you're like adapted to them as a normal thing. Wait, avoid the hospital. Oh. I feel like my speech using no, not my main language. It's getting kind of better, but still slow. In the development of the kind of native way. So I can even be concentrate on the such game like Risk of Rain and still giving the pretty healthy thoughts without so much confusion. To the other people in those places. You know, when I was like in mental hospital, where there was like just to determine if I have some mental problems. I've been in a room, just like where you lay, when you like sleep and all the stuff doing. I've been with the such guys that were also for those army issues. But they were, they were so mentally unstable, even though they didn't have any diagnosis, and most of them were just like placed in there because they were too stupid. There was like some kind of a there was some interesting formulation of the words. It's like the problems with developing the let me cook a little bit. Задержка в развитии. Ну, нет, там вроде не было задержки в развитии. Like the delay of developing the main mental stuff. Just like if they have a brain of a kid or something like this. Compared to other people in a banana hole in one. Maybe he was just implying something to you. Imagine if he just straightly stood up in front of you and started to deep throating the banana. Maybe even trying to show it with contracting its throat muscles to make like the mashed thing, yeah, before finally digesting it. Through a peel, man. You know what I'm doing through the peel? They call it implied sexual context. I'm eating oranges and all other citrus fruits with a peel, and it's like the worst thing ever at some place, because it makes all my mouth tingly and like aching, just like it's getting kind of dissolved with acid, kind of damaged with it. But I really enjoy the sensation somehow, and it's kind of lazy. Like they say that the peel of the citrus fruits are mostly kind of healthy, and also that kind of sensations are just making me do it again and again. I've recorded a video recently, it was like before New Year, where I was eating the mandarin, or how it's called in English. In a whole, just like in 10 seconds. Way more crazy than you. Just like, yeah, the kind of hierarchy that just have shown to you. And they're just like a people that are kind of the ones you must respect. Like, you know, they're authorities that also look like they're kind of mentally disabled. So some medical workers that are like acting so strange. Like they may be so angry at anyone for no reason. Maybe even kicking around someone. And it's just like you've got to some freaking circus where they're giving you free food. At least in my country. I guess you've had to pay for the thing that they've done to you. Which is more weirder, I mean. You got a bill for like $6,000. Yes, so because of this, I've got this disclaimer. That just because I live in a kind of socialistic country where they do threat you with a. They do it all shittily, but for free. It's like if someone would just support this clinic by donating, and there was like not enough donations for it to fully be working finally, so everyone is acting like an evil spirit in there, and it's all crappy, but it's free. There's some kind of that thing, and you can't go to the places that are like paid. There's not much options in there. Yeah, there's like the insurance and all that kind of stuff. That's horrible. I've got to remember one story. There was like a guy, the self-made man, that was like living in Bulgaria, I guess. You know, from the poor family, and he just like educated medically in US, and he started a pretty good business, and then he was just like making a huge joke. He did buy the rights on some really rare drug that was employed for those people with the immunity issues in some really rarest cases, and there was like a price of like $200 or so, and he hyped it up to like 10,000. He was setting the price of it. And everyone was angry. Just like, what, man, how dare you? It's like the mandatory thing for people to buy. You can't just like throw up the prices so high all of a sudden. But nobody was having in mind that he still had to sell it for almost free to the government, to that Medicare thingy. There was a scrapper somewhere, isn't it? Mm. 2 weeks with a bunch of crazies. Did you have like a books or something like this? Piano. Ah. Wait. Had to ask to play. Uno decks. Missing the cards and chess half of the pieces. Bible will so have nonsense. Man, I've had some. There was like a political propaganda thing. First. Second was kind of some kid book. It's like for 7-year-old buddies. The third was like some kind of shitty science fiction, and fourth was some kind of roman with 300 pages on about some existential problems of a young man in in France of like 18th century. And I've picked that one. Yeah, and I've kind of enjoyed the time that I spent. Rewriting versions for Outbox. Like manually. I imagine this one. I haven't seen the new Tauter, by the way. Man, I'm feeling kind of powerful right now. So we'll nail it. Abridged versions. Oh man. To Imagine Dragons. Yeah. Yeah, and I could be like, what? Imagine Dragons? You could put it like in the middle of context. And you could perform a "This not joke." And it's like, oh man, yeah, new Tauter thing. Boom boom. We're just getting lost in the conversation, didn't we? And there's like a Risk of Rain in the background. And there's like some people that are walking in. And it's like I'm forgetting to speak Russian. So the people that are just coming over there is like, oh man, what he's talking about? There's like a Russian streamer before. Are you Russian, my English? You may, but I'm not giving a like, if there's like an interesting theme going on, I will continue it. And if there was someone Russian speaking that will start it, I was speaking both Russian and English at the same time, like yesterday. So yeah. The language is not a criteria there. The criteria there is the topic we are speaking of. Berserkers. Okay. I thought that I have like those regenerating scrap, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll spend the scrap on the freaking pauldrons. The flesh is weak. Are you repeating it to yourself frequently? Why are there so many bosses? I wonder if there's like a Tourette syndrome, but for like the writing thing. So if I would trigger someone, they would like almost against the will write something. This I will be heavily triggering them too. I imagine if I was like triggering that kind of guy, and he will be like repeating one thing every time. Видимо, можно? Да, можно бронефит, как хочешь. Как раз, даже несмотря на то, что это спровоцирует лаги в рискуврении на такой поздней стадии. Мне кажется, нам уже насрать на рискуврение особо. Oh, that's a good stop here. I can say that I'm just provocating you to think of writing me "the flesh is weak." I forgot the voice that I'm doing when you're like thinking of "the flesh is weak" thing. Hypnotism. Yeah, I'm palpating your weak spots with this one. No, not the prostate. To be sorry with. Sleeper agents. activation phase. Its mouth looks so horrendous. Like, why I do not see its anal? I'm usually like getting an image of its part at behind. Blueberry pie. I've remembered some Warhammer like voice acted meme comics when there was like a little girl that was a little anime girl that's just like this. It's like clueless. And she almost had her hands on like a nail gun. And it was like a blue marine. Like, you do not deserve this weapon, little one. Let me show you how we do get rid of all the enemies of Empire. And she was like, oh, a blueberry. So stuff like that. And yeah, I've got this voice. But you know, if someone points out at that, I just can't repeat it. Do I usually say can't or can't? Can't. Like, cannot. My teacher was like, I was always saying can't. On like an American matter. But one time, my teacher said like, you should use can't, not can't. I was like, there was another word in my head when she was spelling can't. I was like, are you serious? Because I thought it was like a C-U-N-T. Count. A cat is fine. Oh. You should use it, Ryzen. Я начну с наоборот. A cat is fine too. От Мокса. Блин, Мокс классный чувак. У него неплохие анимашки. There's some weird pause when like placing the tracks. Okay, well. Man, in Thunder. Like, I kind of respect you, you know? Yeah, it's kind of rare to meet this kind of people that are, like, are really eager to talk about all those things. Especially with me. Халил Савелий. Что ты имеешь в виду под застал? Как когда говорят по-английски или какой-то другой момент? Man, I'm having kind of derealization thing. Just like, what the heck I'm doing? Why I'm doing that? Oh man. I should get in the flow again. Oh, memes and voices. You know, the practice of my streaming thing makes me do that. And I'm kind of glad that people are noticing it and appreciating. But yeah, my favorite streamer is German85, and so some of the things that I'm saying, well, he has affected on it a little. No, not no. I think it's kind of funny, like, you know, in a post-ironic way. Like, you don't know what's happening, but it's so delirious. You're just like, oh man. Well, like, imagine some kind of ramble Russian speech that is getting interrupted by the obscenic English words. I had that kind of thing when I'm like, Stephen Hams. I've got it from the other side, the side of yours. It's like, imagine I have the city that is not only talking in like Russian. We also have the Tatarian. Like I've said, it's like Chinese but Russian. I want to turn that cock worshiper unit on. Oh no, I've said it. И я начну очередь, когда трек придет. Я не могу посредине трека выключить обычно. Yeah, it's like, you know, most of these people are just like talking in their fast rambling language that are not even relative to Russian. There's a completely other language. And then, when they like starting to swear or something like this, them using the Russian swears. It's so funny. It's like they say some nonsense, and then they are swearing in Russian in the process of saying it. It's so weird. It's straight like you're experiencing thing. I go check it. Like Tatarian. Как на родном шпарит. Ну, я бы не сказал, конечно, но типа. Как поживаете, ребят? How are you doing, guys? Like Tatars or Tatarian. Just like, yeah. So some of they say that it's even kind of epic thing, yeah. Ну, пойдет. Yeah. Мне нужна практика, потому что я в основном только слушаю что-то на англоязычном. Это Фумо? I cat is fine too. Ролик от Бронефида. I go immediately.
Now I want to talk about my favorite villager. One whom I think is even more mysterious than Tom Nook and has an even cooler connection to our history. Anka.
Ой, это Prodigy. Egyptian level. Where's the last act? Oh. It's a Spitfire, isn't it? Yeah, it is Spitfire. The Prodigy song. That's the Mox style. I'm so delayed right now. I'm going to cast everything at once. У него постоянно такие трясушки происходят интересные. И я смотрю видео, где он показывал, собственно, его процесс, таймлапс, workflow. Это было довольно-таки полезно. Oh, the eternal suffering has come. I want to die again. Оу, какие-то треугольники на заднице у нее были. Это треугольники от Джиолет, погревшие. Best Jeffrey X funny try not to laugh challenge compilation. Yeah, guys, keep a neutral face.
Seriously, I wanna. Do you like to be called Jenny or Jennifer?
I hate vertical videos. It's just like you can't see anything on stream. It's just like it's a curse. Oh, there's the N-word also here. Я тебе верну бронь фидбал канала.
Ищите меня на...
Yeah, we'll go to the Brony hentai thing. Or next stop is. Так, я тебе верну бронь. На. Хентай комиксы красочных поней. The Rainbow Ponies. Hentai comics.
А 17 февраля ищите меня на фестивале
Automatic subtitles.
команды Катюшкиных посиделок в Москве. В программе яркая косплей, странные конкурсы, квесты,
они даже по Нисону сделали.
Развлекательные стенды, тематический бар и многое другое. Ссылочку можно найти под видео. Ну, погнали. Приветствую интеллектуалов, которые зашли в
Оно двигается.
очередной раз поглядеть на лошадок цвета гуаши и послушать человека насчет дружбомагии. Возможно, даже пропустить пару улыбок.
It is moving.
Должно было существовать, но вы даже представить не можете,
Yes, so
как
triggered me.
занимали пересказы. Стал вопрос, что ж тогда снять для моих ценителей дружбомагичных поняш? Сразу всплыло порно. Давайте будем честны, оно есть, оно везде, и оно пользуется спросом. А если брать именно My Little
Давай еще погромче.
то его там хоть жопой жуй, членом тряси. Сука, самые разные, разнообразные на любой вкус, блять.
Да, и anal war.
Конвейер бронедрочки. Фанаты довольны,
Бронедрочки.
купаются в зеленых бумажках. Заходишь на Дёрпибуру, чтобы найти милый Артик, а тебя встречают полный в подгузнике, блять. Так еще и в разных позах и исполнениях. Вот вы смеетесь, а у меня глаза предсмертный вальс танцуют. Сори, конечно, но к такому меня жизнь не готовила. Я умиляюсь, смотря на Флаттершай, но когда она в кругу других личностей, у них встает очень много вопросов, умиление на моем еще падает нулину. Если хуманизированное исполнение Господь еще простить сможет, то в понятных версиях он за Курт Кобейнится нахуй. Поэтому я выбрал несколько работ, про которые вкратце расскажу вам.
Несколько работ?
Flutter работа с самым высоким рейтингом по версии нижнего Мангалиба. Целых 9 баллов, блять. Ну давайте попробуем проникнуться. Сюжет заваривается на том, что Discord заболел.
The porn reviewing isn't Twitch.
Типа поняли? Лечит. Естественно, красочные подруги вообще не доверяют ему, повторяют, что он тварь, гнида, ну и так далее. Но Флаттершай совершенно другого мнения. Кто бы сомневался. Предлагает Дискорду помощь, устроив для него санаторий прямо дома. И решает его помыть. Ну, впрочем, достаточно дружбомагично, будто вы так со своими кентами не делали. Дефолт Russian посиделки, школоте не понять. И тут Дискорду прямо в водичке приспичило закрыть глаза и посмотреть разного рода сны. Продолжалось это не то чтобы долго, но и немало. Один хуем просыпается, решила взять все лечение полностью в свои руки. Не забываем, какого характера комиксы мы читаем. Ну и там начинаются самые разные игры. Ну вот, знаете, эти вот эти
игры.
Вытягивание канатов, игра в печеньку, дурак онлайн.
I hate this all sounds.
Ночевки у своего верного дружбанчика. Правда, я не понимаю, нахуя не играю в дурака, меняя позы. Для меня это осталось за... Ну ладно, у каждого свои фетиши. После активного времяпрепровождения Discord просыпается после взгляда по ебальнику, чтоб не втыкал, блядь.
Ребят, напомните, когда перед этой локацией будет
могучему другу не помешал бы везде в дурку, блядь.
Портал и так далее.
А вот с Next работа я ознакомился еще...
Я хочу алтарь взять.
В интернет-поисковиках. Искал я комиксы по известному мультику Gravity Falls. Понятное дело, на дворе 2016
год.
Вот это творение эротично содержащее. Вы не представляете, что в моей неподготовленной голове происходило в тот момент. У меня случился такой диссонанс, нахуй, что я готов был поверить в существование Мстителей Марвел, но не в эту хуйню, блядь. Каким образом Пони Двайка и ГГ совершенно другого мультика вместе? Это ж пиздец. Благо я не рассказал об этом чуде своим кентам, а то реально звание шизоидом. Так, а что там по буба сюжету? Показывают нам двух героев. Фиолетовую...
Так можно армейку скипнуть.
Вот это, видимо, тот самый Пипер. Там еще сверху была жопа, но я ее скрыл. Мы же сюда не мачты притирать пришли, а чисто
мачты притирать.
Пипер начинает затирать, какой он умный, и все время проводил в библиотеке. Так не попробовал второй поцелуй. Твайка, в свою очередь, говорит идентично то же самое, но и они связывают свои уста в страстном поцелуе.
И ворды.
Но это был,
в идеале.
Потрясающий ход, респект ему опрокинул. Но им настолько понравилось, что они решили пойти дальше. Я думаю, мы не должны останавливаться на этом. Да нет, милочка, мне кажется, самое время дать по тормозам. Пипер помогает своей подруге снять губодержатель и с взглядом кабачка на арбузный ларек своей фиолетовой пассии. Далее я не могу показать содержание данного комикса, потому что YouTube уже мне пропишет леща. Но поверьте, уроки. И чтобы не сбиваться, замутить...
Like watching all those pictures / video roll. Without so much context.
Придерживались его на протяжении всего времени, усердно готовились к матише. Ну еще поцеловались разочек. Так это не единственная часть, там еще две на подходе. Во второй части у нас также потрохушки, драма, но уже из портала вываливаются подруги Твайки, в чем мать родила. Сука, прикольно чем-нибудь, у нас тут культурное общество. Хотя, как вы увидите, я же содержимое не
We
понял.
live in a
И вы не
cultural
поверите, но
society.
вся третья часть завязана на том, что Питер жарит картоху и разноцветных подруг, полностью забив на свою фиолетовую
Too
маленькую
fast and too
впадину.
small.
Та даже и не против
Бра.
такого исхода. Ну и на этом заканчивается история. Фу, блядь, нагрузил я вас информацией. Ну давайте в последний раз. Дружба
Can
это
we make it
морковка.
bigger?
Нет, блядь, баклажан. Флаттершай
Well, yeah.
вызывает Твайку к себе домой.
Not for you,
на
just
кухню,
for
в причине
everyone.
того, что
Я
жертва
просто
не
побольше
знает,
сделал.
выглядит ли она привлекательна или нет. И просит
The
Твайку
risk of rain is
дать
not to
точный
report
ответ.
it.
Но, видимо, ответа было недостаточно, и они с
The most important is to watch the video on Russian language about the pony porn
из
comics.
себя все шмотки. Не вижу здесь ничего постыдного, мы с мужиками тоже трусы снимаем, когда начинается серьезный разговор. Ну так, а при чем здесь морковка? Ну так, блять, это считайте ГГ данного произведения. Она бывает везде, не по назначению. В конце мы вообще узнаем, что должна была прилететь Рейнбоу. Не, ну комикс, конечно, смешной такой, задорный, я бы даже сказал комичный. Губы присутствуют, рисовка миленькая, ситуация страшная. Я бы запихнул сюда еще комиксов, но лучше оставлю на потом. Мало ли этот ролик взлетит.
The
Еще
worst
одну
video
часть
for
сделаю. Так что
epileptics.
Всем спасибо за просмотр, подписывайтесь на канал, там лайки ставьте. Ну, а я в эквестрию.
О, ну. Это конец очереди, ребят. У меня просто ни одного комментария как будто не было по этому писецу, особенно с Gravity Falls и MLP. Что самое главное, у Twilight вроде бы никакого пара не было. Только я другие сезоны не смотрел. А у Диппер там как бы круг был. Ого-го. Пострек посмотрим. Fanboy meme compilation. I like how the hordes are made. Hello, Katarina. We now have suffered many things through. We were like laughing out loud at our conversation. Yeah, it would be pretty good if you. I'm not asking you for do this, but yeah, I could be pretty pleased if someone could remind me when it's like the third stage and I have to pick the nude portal because I want to avoid the location with the other worship unit and all the stuff. Это русский чё под прикрытием? Да, тут так много русских людей и женщин под прикрытием. Siren's Call. Yeah, that's how this level spells up. Alright here. Just like, man, this location is not for bandit. You're just going completely slow on it. If you do not have like a high tier loot. That's what I have noticed. Какая же бронь фит кидает. How was your stream, by the way, Katarina? I was shout-outing you a little bit earlier. Mm-hmm. On holiday till tomorrow to get my partial refill? What does partial refill mean? It's like you are taking some meds? Drug haze time! Yeah, got it. Быстро тебя нашли, а я что-то умею. Не знаю. Плотно кидаю видео. We had to go. Oh. It's in full mode. Got it. By the way, how much of your surroundings, guys, are like getting the medicaments for mental things? Like, you know, the Russia is pretty opposite thing to just having the popular psychiatrist things and all of this. But yeah, the psychologist culture is striking, but still so slow in compared to what happens in other countries. So it's like always kind of amusing to hear about that. This. Oh. I'm just getting the queue, guys, of videos that they have been ordered to me, and then I'll play it when I'm playing. На родном заговорил. Приветик, Тесса. О, тут бустерыга в конце. Norway Prison. Man, to get all bad. I can understand. Like, I know one guy that I'm really watching much. That is like advanced in philosophy, the kind of political and historical things. Like, and he has almost the same problem. Like, he can just lay all day long, and it's like even if he wants to pee, he just restricts it until like almost inevitable, and only then he just like gets up in his like 3 days when he's like not streaming and stuff. So yeah, the utter laziness. That's like, I would not call it laziness, because it's not like the voluntary thing that you have no motivation to do something. That sucks. PS2 back. But where it is right now? Right now. Mass Murder's console. Hey. Ah. You know, if about being USA, I got pretty easy diagnosed with ADHD and maybe some kind of autism. It's like, I've heard that those two diseases are always hyper-diagnosed. Okay, guys, may you correct me? The autism is not the illness right now, but it's like the specialty of a human being. It's like the... Yeah, you're just special, you're not ill, so yeah. I'm fixing myself. My sentence that was previous. You watch my videos. Коллаб анимации. Оно будет когда-нибудь. There's like videos in the background, okay? Medication, yeah. So that's the thing that has no medication, but only the adaptation thing to the society and stuff. Determined to no illness at all. But yeah, if you have your leg like removed, there won't be illness like legness-less. It will be just kind of another category of things. You're basically... Yeah. I had the same thing for my schizoidic attenuations. Like, imagine if you were living all with that, but then you just recognize it as something that is not usual, and it's like you realize that you were suffering all this time, not because of all the problems, but the ones that were like amplified because of your mental problems. Not like problems, but yeah, unusualities. Let's put it like that. Да, neurodivergent thing. And then they ask, You unmask. Да, твоя в очереди, Тесса. An excuse when you claim you didn't know. Yeah, imagine the people that are being sarcastic to autistic ones. And then they're wondering why the one is not talking to them again. Neurotypical the neurodivergence. It's not the Genshin Impact thing. Imagine comparing the Risk of Rain to Genshin Impact. But they have something similar in there. It's like so sometimes you realize that just almost like a MMO game thing when you're like grinding. But there's a grind, there's not like MMO. So yeah, that's like the confusion, the little anger, but then like kind of acceptance. They're like, kind of yeah. Cheating a PvE game. Before you got one shot by some kind of thingy that you couldn't really counter. And the game writes like, oh, get wrecked skill issue. You're a mask. Wow. Cheating PvE. Victimless crime. A victimless crime. It sounds like some kind of philosophical conception. That is to be like taught to some students. Come on, the Rizzo shaming. It's kind of good, you know, when the community is controlling their own, like, strive to be hardcore and to discriminate the ones that are not like playing it as some kind of cyber sport discipline. Because the noise it's so infected by the hardcore people. Like, as I've noticed, there's mostly the ones that like spending on one run like around 10 hours collecting some kind of orbs and all kind of stuff. And when they're like entering your stream, they say like, oh, you're not collecting the orbs? And you're not making this quantum mathematics stuffs? You're so lame. You should delete this game from your Steam library, so you won't buy it if you won't play it. Like, you should toss your PC out of your window. You're so skillish at this game. It's so offending me. Just like, cause I'm just chilling there and I'm having fun looking at how the things are going even without my like acting. All this physical things, all the random, and the constant feeling of opening something new, because you're always getting like the original builds in the here. I like these bosses, but they're sometimes so casual. BC? Literally insane. Bullying high school for liking games. I've had a guy, like I was playing Minecraft on my mobile phone when I was like a really young one. And there was like a man that I was like, nobody was loving him. Literally, like nobody was talking to him, but he just got an opportunity to communicate with hate. He was like going to meet my friend, and he was like, "Oh, you play Minecraft? Why this chicken looks like a dog's? And why does it not so realistic physics?" It was so bad. You were just dying from cringe. And I was like, man, just go away, please. I kind of feel sorry for him. Первый дейтек Денчика Фурии. Мы их заманиваем в ловушку. Deeper Galactic. Elite. This elitism. Pretty good choice of words, by the way. Well, there is hard mode, but you know, as I've seen, there's like people going through the difficulty that after the death you just have to restart your war. It's like Minecraft hardcore thing, but it's not so populated. And yeah, there's no that kind of a shame over the lower difficulties, and it's pretty pleasing. I was streaming Terraria and I had so much fun during that. My singing monsters. Minecraft, pretty good opinion. They have enough good games. They have Terraria, and they have like a Dead Cells, but I kinda hate Dead Cells. Your whole paycheck on songs. Yeah. Держаться. Блин, я что-то скипаю чат. I'm feeling out of myself a little bit. Ну, кстати, да, есть такая вещь. I will say it in two languages. Like, when you're applying some medicine, when you're like drinking it, you have to wait until it strikes. It's like the edible marijuana things, and some people that like are new to it. I'm not like doing drugs or stuff, guys, because it's kind of forbidden in my country, but yeah, I've heard about it. So some people just throwing in their mouth more and more because they don't feel any effect, and they're just like, when you finally digest, it's a horrible experience. And this kind of way is also applies to this and other drugs that are medical. Like, you have to wait before it applies to ya. Check your phone. Yeah. I know those. И вот да, вот я скажу сейчас. Don't do drugs. Тогда почти каждое лекарство, наркотик и прочее, они нуждаются в том, чтобы прошло какое-то время перед тем, как они действуют. И это, как правило, почти. Если ты всякие там анестетики не используешь и прочее. Да и анестетики тоже. Им нужно некоторое время, чтобы типа в какие-то точки попасть и прочее. То тоже при мне спиди. Will I kill it? Nah. Oh, man. But would be like Call of Duty Cyber Sportsman if I would hit the target. What it has infected? I kind of hate this phase when they're like making a noise ball based visuals and you just can't kick their ass. Very good. Drank alcohol. How high your butter? Alcohol. Wasn't dying to get drunk. Oh, kind of why when you're just going away, like linearly, and you're clearing all the void seed that's in front of you. I'll leave them. They'll kill themselves. Party pooper. Yeah, some people respond pretty differently to alcohol. There's like, you know, the people that are getting just jolly after having some. And there's the ones that fall in a high depression. Like, you know, there's some kind of stream formats when people do get drunk. Occasionally, even the VTubers and all kind of this cute angel things. And I've heard from some people that just like get so depressed and unmotivated when they're drinking, so it is the worst thing they could waste their time on. Significantly worse when they're drunk? No, I bet. But it also depends on game, I think. Maybe there's just some kind of game where you could just carry like more efficiently when you're drunk. Maybe some like monotone things. Сначала будет от Тессы. Выхина, коллаб-анимация. QZ VTuber voice. It depends on the VTuber. There's like, you know, the many of people. But yeah, I also kind of hate this high pitched things when they're like so ringing with their voice. It's like really tearing ears off. Should stop it. Normal person voice. Oh. What was that? It's very interesting theme about the human voices. There's like almost all different, you know? Socialize, but really don't. Ah, dear. That's the thing in Katarina. Like, you know, at the schizoidic people, that's almost the same thing. I might say. Like, you may not even have to. You may not experience the need to communicate, but you're accepting maybe some kind of need to, I don't know, earn money or, I don't know, solve some kind of problem. Like you have some question, you have some mystery to solve or research. As the need to communicate, you're just accepting it as something else, yeah? And then after some years, you're just finding that you don't want to communicate with the people. They're just like the people are equal shit and all stuff. And you're just like, oh man, why have spent so much years? I just want to like dedicate myself to something else, but I've always accepted it as the need to communicate, even though I didn't need it. League of Legends. That game sucks. About the third character. Like, I do accept Lego. Like, I do not understand people that like luring the ones to play Lego. Cause what's the pleasure of seeing someone struggle at the kind of expensive at the skill game? You just seen the one that makes the primitive moves, makes the really miserable actions, and dying out of sudden. It's like, oh yeah, that's my favorite one. Well, let's keep on a channel to turn up the volume. Be miserable with me. I'm being, I don't know why, but I'm having a huge headache right now.
Means new garbage.
It's not the huge one, but actually, but it's kind of striking. Kind of bad one.
Devices, my goodness.
I had to drink more water right now.
First MP3 player, low-end Dick Smith, mate. Our first Windows 98 computer.
Dankbaz, the cheapest laptop I could find.
Like some sort of Acer Aspire Tower or something. Like
here's Snake.
The lowest end compact with Vista on it. It was
yay, Snake in the end.
But what this is here, mate, is the cheapest laptop that I could get my hands on. And there are rules there.
There are
Maybe
pros.
10 years ago, it was super fun just ordering a random laptop off, like, you know, the internet and giving it Wi-Fi.
There's like a competitive system, Katarina.
That's not fun anymore. Even just
you play with such noobs as you, but yeah.
Opens you up to being scammed. Owning game consoles gets you scammed nowadays.
Yeah, I feel like I'm also like naturally gifted gamer. I was playing Dota 2 for like 2,500 hours, and there was thoughts in my head like it's mine. Like I do play supports in a Dota 2, but it feels different. Like I'm carrying all the game, playing on the supports. Like when I'm playing some other role and have a good KDA and all kind of stuff, everyone loses. Like. But when I'm playing supports and it seems from the side like I do not have much like power, it happens that I have a huge win rate and it is like, yeah, it's like I'm really saving people and motivating to go forward somewhat. It's like getting some kind of strange mindset where I'm having almost the same amount of skill, but sometimes it affects people that even have like a really bad like ratio of like kills and death to just be so motivated that they're just carrying even the pretty toughest games. Like I was playing Dazzle and Dazzle was like the one character that, you know, in the stereotypes it like saves you from death every time. I'll turn on some music on the background while I'm like talking about it before we continue. But also it has really good disables and the minus cooldown thing. And you like when you're like doing something unexpected, when you're like making your teammates like glad that you're playing that kind of hero that they not really know, and they get suddenly motivated. That's the thing that even carries the losing situation, in my experience. 0 new people. Kinda, yeah, maybe also some kind of unfollows. Yeah, it's oversaturated. There's no there's no ceiling. You're in like a basement. But that's the thing that you might even meet the man that have played like 5,000 hours in Liga or in Dota, and his skill won't be so different from yours even if you had like 1,000 hours, because there's some people that like auto playing. Maybe you know what I mean. There's like they're not learning, they're not like they're making statistics and all the kind of stuff, even at the competitive games. They're just like going from some kind of hard work. There's like, oh yeah, I have something to just like be lazy at. Just like forget about my normal life. And they're just like diving into that kind of games with some cyber teens that like fully diving in it just to have some kind of advantage over others. And there's always like the 14-year-old man versus like a 12-year-old kinda cyber disciplined kid. Wow. And their skill is not that much different, even though the first would have like a 3,000 hours and the first one could be having the rating that the first has in like 500.
Also, it had to be a real PC, not a Chromebook. No.
Gatekeeping weirdos.
PC. So, mate, I had to get this from a brick and mortar store, a place you can walk in and buy. It's got some sort of Australian standards cast across it, mate. And it was in a JB Hi-Fi, mate.
Yeah, it's kind of good to be a top streamer in some kind of category.
Believe they had them. I did want the machine next to it, mate. That guy was preaching Minecraft, mate.
I'm feeling overstimulated, guys. Oh man. Yeah, when the Katarina shows up, I was like, oh man, that's my peak.
I had to go for the cheapest, and it's
but every slide, yeah.
Right here.
You do not feel so much anxious about it.
We're gonna discover this together.
Controversial, the person.
If you caught a glance of the specs on that little price tag there, they are unbelievable. 4 gigs of RAM,
MIDI community.
Like my MacBook Air has 8 gigs of RAM, and it's not enough. 4 gigs of RAM, brand new, first time.
To my chat.
I'm excited. It's been a while since I've had a look
English class now.
Very good. There she blows. We'll get to the nugget in a bit.
I'm having kind of problem with, like, I'm reading it fine,
Don't get it.
but it's not like my peripheral vision does the job. It's like getting away.
It's very MacBook.
It's like, man, I'm not reading that
There's nothing in the center.
by your side vision.
It's like a bootleg MacBook.
So I'm getting so slow.
I love it. Ooh,
I hate it.
It's HDMI and USB-C. More USB. Memory card slot. I mean, not bad for a start. Protect your new investment. Yeah, by putting a bin.
It was from Lenovo.
Put it in a bin. What about?
It's like the cheapest one.
AMD Athlon Silver. Ew, is this keyboard bent?
I thought it was like a middle class thing.
Out. It's shaped like this. What already?
Huh?
It's brand new. It's
in a paragraph of writing at the same time too. Imagine this with a foreign language, like maybe in French.
Right? So, you know,
I don't know how much native to French you are.
Books and nice laptops that I take for granted.
Maybe a little more from the level we're just Soccer Bleu.
Whoa! There's a light. That doesn't look good. Wow, this panel, the blacks are not very black. Oh, look, it's got a Heidi camera thing.
A guy
really
who prefer pronoun people snowflakes.
I like it. Although red makes me think that it's recording. All right. Ooh, no. Okay, just a moment. I'm still upset that the chassis bent.
I remember the moment, like I'm getting like sometimes. Sometimes people donate me to watch something, and there's one guy that donates me to watch My Little Pony already several seasons. And it's like, you know, the thing when you like breathe deeply to calm down. I was doing it on my own many times, but then I saw it in My Little Pony. I was just getting every time just breathing to just concentrate and do something. I remember the moment from that series where they were like teaching someone doing that way. I was like, oh man. Gonna die. That stone was so small.
To eat Hawkins cheesies. Oh, Windows and updates. This always goes so good. Well, I'm gonna have cheesies. Good luck, you nugget.
My Little Pony comforter says, "Huh? Wow."
Hey,
Microsoft, you didn't have any internet.
To not opt into your awful software. How about later? No, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to make one. No, just let me use the computer. I shouldn't have to log in.
4 years.
I hate all the time.
Oh,
and then Microsoft does crap like this. Oh, you incessant piece of rubbish. No,
it's a personality trait.
Data hoarding, greedy, gross.
Well, it depends on what do you consider as a personality trait.
Oh yeah. All right, we gotta get
so
on this
funny.
puppy. Huh? What happened? What?
Is this a Windows 11?
Wow.
What the?
Microsoft Edge comes
What do you think about the Windows 11, guys?
Oh, it just froze.
I think it's still kind of raw. Ah, there's another one. What? Man, I have to restart this thing.
No, I'm not personalizing Edge. It's all gone.
I will calm down and just like do be gaming.
The fans are blowing really hard.
Try a core personality trait.
Yeah, look, that was our right clicks from like 10 minutes ago. Oh wow, personalize. Oh,
Willfully ignorant people. I've seen the ones.
That was greedy. I'm asking to personalize and load like stinking Edge. Why are there so many tabs? We don't have the processing power for this.
Я не понял, можно.
Right on the start menu,
No way.
massive stupid news articles and things, and the
Carnivore way existing.
Nice, gonna blank.
That sounds so funny.
Work, Microsoft, go Linux. Oh no! This unresponsive page is unresponsive. Well, wait! Come on, really? Really? Oh my god, no, I'm gonna have to give up on my Firefox dreams. I know, give up.
Why he's so speaking? Even be it a little volume.
Oh, no.
You know, there's some voices and sounds that are always loud, no matter what volume do I have.
Like no one's buying these. I don't know how many more times I can click that. Come on, please. Thank you. Oh, Microsoft Store, F off. Why? I don't care. I don't know how to Windows. I dumped Windows back with Windows 8. See, when Apple does this crap, there's like a run anyway sort of thing. Yeah, change my app recommendation settings, and it just opens apps and goes, here's your app. It's like, thanks, Microsoft. You sure do know how to make an OS. Learn about control panel options, moving the settings. Then why have you sent... No, wait! Oh, freaking Windows. Look, it's installing all the crap on my other PC when I said, don't do that. So far, the worst thing about this machine is Windows.
It's kind of interesting. Like, talking about people and other people's lives and having your own worries. It's like, you know, it clearly depends on the people's character. Like, man.
Stink. All I'm trying to do.
You maybe just in your like a personal world space.
I'm sure this
you're like enjoying it.
Easy for people who Windows all day.
But someone's not having this kind of personal space that much developed.
Oh, now I'm learning.
And they just need to be in someone else.
Like Windows S mode?
And there's the discrimination by the biological nature.
It's a mode that you
isn't it
out of and can't get back into. It is in frickin' S mode.
They're rent free.
Say, oh, you're in S mode. You can't do that. It goes. It's settings to waste your time. Oh god. Now to install apps and go to the store and exit there. You may want to think.
I think it's kind of mad thing when, like, in the internet era, you just like care of really get it in some kind of a people's things that's kind of personal. Like, I've heard about some kind of researches that were determined that. Like the usual quote limit of remember some kind of face, kind of identity stuff, it's like around 1,000 persons, like from the middle of all the numbers, and it's like or human being is biologically is not like determined to remember more than this mad quantity, and they're just forcing themselves to do it.
Twice about switching out of S mode. No, you should think about actually just opting out of the whole Windows thing. Yeah, this thing's got 128 gigs of storage.
I'm getting so nervous. Oh man.
That was way quicker
by
than
my
I
body.
Well,
I'm sweating so hard right now.
Look, benchmarks.
Why?
You stress out the computer and you find out just what can she pull, mate. It's like a dyno pull.
We're starting off it.
Super fun. And hey, first, mate, we need a comparison. And the only machine I've got that runs Windows with these benchmarks installed is my like proper hardcore gaming PC. High settings.
I'm not watching any videos maybe today.
You give me ultra. Nah, mate, it's got to be the same. It's got to be a fair comparison. Right? How many frames are we gonna get? So yeah, like
this kind of interesting thing, like in the in that kind of era when you're like meeting someone in a large city and there's like a person you'll never meet again probably, you still maybe giving them so much, like maybe owing something or like gifting, even though it will not like make you much advantage. But yeah, they describe it as the primal thing when you like expect the one to come back with the favor you've given them later. What Russian Earth is that? What do you mean?
4090. I mean, the real gaming powerhouse is right here. Oof. And yeah, here's heaven running.
Starbucks workers.
So looks pretty sick. We're not struggling for frames here, mate. We're in the hundreds, so we're all good.
Didn't Katarina post it? Голубой вагон. I know it. That's one song from Cheburashka.
Yeah!
This is like a tearing image on Benchmark. They forgot to turn the V-Sync on. Every day from start. Oh man.
It's like casual applause. But for
Did you have like your head exploding after all this? This sounds really weird. But yeah, I think it's kind of your biological need. Knowing your background.
My big stinky rig was
Expensive habit. It is. I think.
What a show. What a show that was. Hey, made me smile. Oh.
But they say like the caffeine like higher numbers. Like there's so much caffeine you need to drink to get an overdose of this. but it's not saying that you'll not have some kind of a heart problems from the less.
Finally though, 3D Mark. I
to energy drinks. Are they more efficient?
Might not be compatible. Yeah.
I think comparing to Starbucks, maybe it came a really money efficient thing, yeah, to switch on.
Hey, let's go. Do it. Prove it. Prove it that you don't need all this.
What is LD 50?
3D Mark, time spy demo. Oh wow, lighting effects, huh?
Imagine how bad you should get to get a caffeine overdose.
Yeah,
like you will kill yourself or something like this.
Butterflies. Hey, piece of cake for the 4090.
Oh.
Yeah, nice. 1.6 frames.
I didn't know about that term. I'll read about it later.
It's actually just skipping through. Cool, this is playing almost the same speed. Look, there's like no
7-shot. That's how it works.
What a wonderful machine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 1.9. Oh, 1.6, 1.5. Come on, dip. Dip into the zeros.
You know, if I had some kind of an old laptop, I would install Linux on it.
Using hardware that isn't recognized. Like, maybe not a fair comparison to like the cheapest
I will install some kind of really weird, maybe ancient Linux, and we'll have some kind of a pleasure from it.
Oh, what a chunky
Just like, oh, the primitive machine that's running smoothly.
Wow,
and it's fully customizable for me.
Yeah, mate, like,
this kind of weird pleasure.
Honestly, if you want
New secret fetish unlocked. Yay, Thunder.
For realsies. Yeah, it's hard.
No, man.
And it's like, yeah, so many people get these for like their nana or something because, like, oh, well, she doesn't need much. It's like, well, no, you get her the fastest thing. If they're learning and pressing something and nothing happens, of course you're going to be like, hi, I need help. This doesn't make sense. Well, it was fun running benchmarks on this nugget, huh? And my favorite bit, and like the worst
energy
machine was Windows. And mate, what? That's it, you know. And all.
Imagine communicating with people using your local vocabulary. Like you're considering something by its functionality, and they're like, oh, here's the 5-hour energy for you. Here's, dude.
See you all next time.
But yeah. My head's getting hit with a hammer. Oh. MacBook partition with Linux. They're kind of similar, by the way. Let's get a little pause from all these chaotic things. There's just some kind of background music before we continue. I see it. About tasting like a sin. I used to mix the coffee with a black tea. And it tastes so weird, but it's like many-sided one. It's like interesting. My coffee tastes like a shit. But the tea like makes it in interesting shit. Like I would not recommend anyone, but yeah. That's the state in which I can drink coffee. To rate someone else? I'm always forgetting to rate someone. Like, I had a huge problem. But when I'm editing Steam, I'm always like, oh man, oh. I wanna eat. Or something like this. And my view count. I have something like this. Because usually I'm just making the so long streams maybe or something like that. But yeah, my auditory is like going to some kind of 2-person or 3 persons. And I'm like, oh man, I don't even know who should I raid. Like, I also feel that if I raid someone, I would like recommend them. Like, oh, I see this guy's pretty cool. Like, we are brothers with him. Or like, yeah, he made many things to my stream, but it's a completely unnamed person for me. Like, and so I don't want to rate it and like to, I don't know, I will feel like I've tricked someone. With 115, way. And he's also like with the roar community. It's kind of interesting. Like the variety streamer and somehow associated with the roar are really fully for 6 people in the living room. Then to 7. It's in a room, you know. There's a huge difference between just talking to some kind of a text that's showing up in your chat and really having all those eyeballs getting inside all of this of your body when you're doing this. Here's Monsoon. A good god gamer. And it's like playing on stream or like in some of the free time. That's the prehistory. You know, chatters. Those have 7,000 hours in practice. The new Tautar? Well, what shall I search for right now? What kind of stages are waiting for me? Wait. The 5th stage is the one with the grandparents. The 4th is with those hell things and ally worship unit. So I have to pick the new altar at the 3rd stage? Yeah. I'm so horrified right now. Just like, man, if I'll skip this. I think that same location again will pop up, and I was like, oh man, it's like death. I remember how one of my viewers like did share some kind of hentai manga. We have a channel for this NSV materials, and it was like this manga that was in all the memes back then, with like the 2 rich girls that were like, oh, you want this new GPU, so yeah, come to play with us today. Why have I remembered that? Small echo clips. Support a bigger streamer. Say hello for 2 seconds. Sandsco isn't 3. Yeah, it's 4. I have calculated it before you. Pish. I think I'm kind of triggering in Thunder and Thunder every time I switch into their voice. It was like I'm forgetting everything when I'm speaking at this. Network. I don't even play. The Flash is weak. Yeah, I remember the kind of original. But there was more tired voice, but yeah. the good cameo on all this. The children's name. Do you have like the feeling that it is really the useful information? Like it's pretty good when you remember it and like use it around, and you're just showing the viewers like how big is the place that you are giving to them in your head, like your dedication, and they're like, oh man, that's the one that I could even consider as a part of my like a network family. I had one like I have several viewers that like also consider me as a part of their like family, but not the biological one. Not about knowing this, no, but like, how's Eugenia doing or something like this? Like when your viewer mentions that kind of thing, and you're like, yeah, and you're like giving the some kind of question that shows that you still know it, and it kind of triggers them like, oh man, you still know it, yay. Really, James Missentire? Huh? Relationships. That's the common problem nowadays. So yeah, I was saying in your chat that I'm giving kind of therapy to one of my viewers that you were always mentioning. I got him screwed several times. I'm just forgetting everything when I'm talking. That's my personal problem. But okay, we are rocking still. And yeah, He also has pretty huge struggles with his family. His father like drinking much, and he has some misunderstandings. And it's kind of interesting thing that I'm explaining some of the conceptions, so some of the things I'm questioning him, and making all that sort of a things, and then I'm practicing with it. I'm getting the practice, and I'm doing the job in a pretty well way. Rolex busted. And the game, I wasn't advising you. Did I? Oh, you're judging on age. I feel so offended by it. But I can understand you. Yeah. Don't take my advice. Your friend. My friend is kind of young one. He is younger than me, like on 1 year. But it was a joke. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, yeah, I wasn't modulating the situation, but was like, you know, one autistic person called like joke around another autistic person, and the second autistic person wouldn't understand what the first autistic person was talking about and will consider it seriously. And it was like, oh man, relax. I know what you feel. This is a joke. Joke, you know, the people are making jokes. Man, my whole forehead ache is so bad. But I have strange relationships with pain. It's like the things that I hate in having pain, that they kind of lowering your mood. And sometimes when you're feeling the chaotic pain, like you don't know where it come from. You're getting anxious, like, oh, what's happening? What's happening? Did I do something wrong? Will I die from it? But if you know completely why it have came from, and you're like in a mood that's like, you know, unbreakable. I would like to call it like that. It's kind of fine. Even if it's like striking and pretty violent, you're like not giving a thing on it. Oh, yeah, you experience it. Still big gap. Kinda, yeah. But if you compare the kind of equal persons, like, you know, that have the similar interests and stuff, but if we pick the ones that are kind of different. Стяжку? Ага.
А побольше нет?
Не, побольше нету, к сожалению. Я бы тебе дал побольше, если у меня было бы побольше. Можно даже забрать. Это твое теперь. I've given him the eraser. Like, you might go to some kind of psychiatrist or psychologist, or just the man that, like, pretty feeling the other people that is maybe twice younger than you. It's kind of fine. It's more established. The same person I am now since I was 23. I've had Usanova, yay. I've had a thing when I was a little younger. I've thought like I was always like changing. Like, past me was nothing in compare of me now. Like, oh, I've had so bad interests, and yeah, my character was fundamentally another. But I wasn't just realizing that I've just had the same structure. Like, I've had the same way of thinking as before. Flavor of Canada. What do you think about the Shrine of Order? Do you use it? А что, видео стоят? Я отдыхаю, Брониф, у меня голова сильно заболела. Я думал после этого трек произвести. Hell no. It's like, you know, the Risk of Rain gives so much opportunities for the ones that are like, oh no, I'm so wasted. I'll not make it with these items. It's like, Shrine of Order. This voided clover thing, yeah. Except of the scrapers and printers, of course. Are all my viewers just fanboys? The video from Bronifed. A video. In syringes. Some ukes.
Dude! Don't show your feet.
That was kind of roll.
Stop posting pictures with your
Instant accuracy.
What the f is this? In a deer is whoa!
What's the context?
The first thing we got is degenerate weeb. Why is there cum stains in your face? Oh wait, Overwatch!
Oh man.
Mods. So what is this though? Nah! Not the
The Overwatch gaming PC? Ah, it's backpack. It looks like those modern PCs. But you know, it's like if it was left on some kind of Mexican 40 Celsius weather and it got just melt and kind of deformed to look like it was like made from pottery. What a PS5. Maybe it's also hot as a PS5. Very fun for me.
If I saw you IRL with this shit, I'm bullying your ass. And I don't bully, bro. I'm a nice guy. The way he has the double Genji Funko Pops. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna watch
The next video will be the Голубой вагон, I guess.
Like, what is that, a Vaporeon?
Vaporeon.
Guys, for fuck's sake, how do you guys have pictures like this saved in your computer? This is not some college dorm shit for real. Wait, music? What is this called?
Kurt Cobain.
Why is there a random toilet paper? Wait. You don't need this
Стримит, да, Савелий.
Why is it? You don't jerk off that much. The nut setup for real. The nut layer. This guy linked it.
Not mayor. Huh? I'm just like not looking even at the Risk of Rain. I'm playing Risk of Rain and watching videos at the one monitor. And there's like a chat and all the things. It's most fun at Drizzle.
Why the fuck
oh, I have
tweezers, bro? Who the fuck is to the
ACBM. I have the nuclear weapon.
Oh, this guy got another video.
That was a political propaganda.
So you know you got the laptop with the friend.
You British or something?
Did he skip the video because of the British?
White mode. Bro, reevaluate your life
Or
systems,
Wisps.
bro. People who use light mode to be shocked, bro. Why?
Is there any light theme for Discord yet? No.
I'm sure, I don't know.
Or it's got completely deleted.
Guys, you don't have to tell everyone to kill themselves. Damn!
Afterburners.
What are you, a streamer or something? This guy got the fucking...
Find a screenshot?
A keyboard for his keyboard, a hand keyboard for his keyboard, another extra keyboard just in case he needed more keyboard, and a sound panel just in case he didn't have enough. This motherfucker piloting a mech while he's playing the game.
Is it the ones who don't want to have soundboard and just programming it to the keys? В рот заснуть я бы не хотел. Я бы тогда себе челюсть сломал бы.
The only thing gay from here is the flag. Like nothing here. Nothing... Wait, hold on. This literally just proves that everyone who watches my stream.
Oh, this top right thing here. It's like some kind of Linux user's habits. Yay! Gosh, actually the first. Погоди, слушай, как будто мне деньги за это дают.
It's just an edgy gay person.
Edgy gay person.
Fucking whoa! Dude, this is did it. I couldn't sleep with this, did it? How do you go to sleep?
I like
with
flashbangs.
This guy made a video. Oh my god.
How he is gonna just self-pleasure himself when the deer staring at him? 10 times worse.
Let's see.
Here we are.
You know, when I'm playing with someone Risk of Rain, it's not the main thing for me to play in K-op. It's just like I'm getting the opportunity to maybe talk with someone, to have a deal with someone. I consider playing Risk of Rain solo as like the best thing in compared to my to K-op. Here's unloaded all the laundry.
You telling me you game on a box? This is not a real picture.
Oh, Newt! Сесть на него.
These are not real.
Pissed Bandit. Yeah, I have the kind of finger. But you can kind of jump. What is even the thing? But I hate pets when I like have to recycle something. I'll remember that. Don't I? You know, channel points. I like have some translation.
I could, sure. I'll show
That you may notice it, you may see it. I hope it hasn't deleted or something. But yeah, I'm trying and I'm still getting the ideas on how should I do that. Cause the Twitch's like limitations are so high. Like they're making you be mainly one English speaker. Or some other ones. It's so bad. Going to look again.
Guys, sometimes
Облизнуть. Это так обычно с Мэри не делают.
That's just me though.
Blew all this soy boy drilled holes in his mouse because his weakest hands can't lift couple grams,
No, it's because mobility, guys.
It is kind of like you want to push your colony.
Guys. I did not fuck the jar menu.
Like the Katarina's empire with the new national language.
That's exactly why I have trust issues.
Oh, why the lecture discussions?
Everyone that watches me is a
well, I can, but when the communication is between some people in my chat, I'm just getting shy. Or I'm not understanding what they're talking about.
Bro!
Whoa. There's a Pokemon at the top. That looks like a hair dryer.
Why is that why is that fucking towel on the ground, my brother? Did you piss yourself?
Hello, it is the DeGN Games on a box. After taking yours and chat's feedback into consideration, I will clean my clothes and free my chair tomorrow, and then build up the clothes pile over time repeating.
It's 10 AM. Как гнездо. Спасибо, что сказал. He's message. Enjoy his life.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I have 8 p.m. in Thunder. I have like a UTC plus 3 thingy.
Wait.
There? No, there.
British? It's a guy.
Why so triggers him like, oh, is he British or not?
I know, hey, the straightest British guy.
10 hours ahead.
This is not real, bro. Oh, it is real. Dude.
I've seen someone getting like the invisible PC thingy with a keyboard with some lasers, so it's kind of invisible. So kind of pocket PC just like was integrated in a worky desk.
Stop posting pictures.
That montage thingy.
These are so nasty, man. At least no way, the praying chair. It's a very cute setup, but nothing like
That was a Jewish Among Us?
No way, the praying chair.
Oh no, there was Muslimic ones.
Nothing says cute setup like a bottle kind of.
Даже подписался на крутой. И... Привет, русскоязычный чувак был, который симфонию. А муслимас. Oh, how did they singing?
Oh hell no, brother man, what the hell?
How can I beat the boss when they can video pops in the background? I feel like an ADHD person.
There's no way. There is actually no way you play like this. And he sends this too.
So like, you know, blind pass, it's like the doubt I have to pay.
Gracious, my brother. Clean this shit. You
Look at this procrastination results.
How the fuck do you play games with this pile of shit, bro? Why is your mouse but like a random brown kid? Is that you? Hitler?
I feel kind of strange towards all those things, like, you know, when they have so much holes and there's like mouse, like you just got used to some kind of monolithic mouses. They're like mouses. They're like, you see them and they look like a pebble. Might be some extended. And there's like the mouse with much holes. And like, oh, what the heck? Your sleep schedule gang.
A piss bottle on your fucking desk, man. That's inhumane. What's the hole in your wall?
Maybe she came to
Brother man, you good?
get her medication.
This is from Alan Gray.
Right now. Like, well, what shall I do right now? There's like so many things going on. And there's so many death threats. There's a blanket.
Is that a Jesus Christ sex doll?
It's like I'm going fine on time, but it's like, what to do, man? It gets healed perfectly.
This guy has the blacksmith setup. Motherfucker stuck in the
Left is a procrastinate more still. Есть такое.
The fucking desk is newspaper too. Like, what is going on?
Average
Terraria. What the?
Basic mouse, keyboard, headphones. Got the stream. Got Mr. Shell.
The kind of strange vibe when you see like, oh, those high-end equipment, and there's like all dirt all over them. Как поживаете, ребят? Кто-нибудь еще заболел простудой? Ограничения? Да, офигенно.
Wait, this is your keyboard?
Как будто ты деньги платишь, такой типа, о, кто мешает мне деньги платить?
Walks forward, presses something, goes back.
Oh man.
Oh, this is from the editor, guys. Get ready to know. Give it to the editor POV.
Editor.
Why did you did this? What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Why is there so many fucking meds?
This is the Katarina's house.
Dude, and then we have someone else who has even more meds. We're not beating the world crazy allegations, bro.
Where's the boss?
Fuck? Dude, what in the hell? What are you, a grandma?
Why the clay is so moving up?
You're crack it for a month. Nah. You guys are just baiting. You guys are just baiting. Guys, stop the cap. Nah, it's just bait. It's bait. Guys, it's bait. You can't even see the setup,
Что
guys.
такое? Это подштанники?
She's playing League of Legends too. Illness. Some guy says, it's a guy. He replies it. I don't care. So, this is not fucking...
Man, I know what's happened today with my runs, but it's like, why there's so much things happening?
This is Photoshop. This is Photoshop. This is 100%
Like,
Photoshop. This is also not real.
I was getting to that kind of moment where they one-shot me.
That's it. That's enough.
And there's like the thousands of them.
Let's do something else.
New фраз, ходячий мем. Есть такое. То есть это не просто факт, что вырезали из контекста, да? Ну как из контекста? А в том плане то, что он как бы, да, у него было интервью, и он просто нам что-то говорил, и это что-то подрезали, да? Потому что долгий ролик был, все остальное, поэтому так много. Нет, у него такой именно цитатный говор. Он как-то это приложение так сильно строит, то, что у него постоянно такие высказывания есть абстрактные. И это постоянно интересная вещь. Ну, он типа сначала какую-то крылатую фразочку говорит, которая у него в голове там за полсекунды была сгенерирована, а потом такой типа и начинает объяснять ее. И, короче, эту крылатую фразочку вырезают, и, короче, да, мем. Ну, просто есть чуваки, которые чисто идут, то есть у них объяснение, и без какой-то крылатой фразочки, как-то все в среднем. Я пойду проветрю чутка, потому что писец. На самом деле, еще залью воду, отолью свою. Возможно, справлюсь. Задолбался сидеть. Постой. Эркэт. А, ты про меня имел в виду. Ты тоже встань. За компашку. No. I'm not turning off. Det var только BRB. Уводили в то, да, I'm like... Turn off. Не могу минут сидеть нормально. Что, у тебя попка ежится туда-сюда? Или как-то по-другому это все проявляется? Фу. I've heard that it's kind of unhealthy diet when it was like you're starving all day and just like you're leaning to food. But I'm kind of having like this. I've heard that the people that like some kind of priests that have to make it through all day. They're just like, yeah, they're like getting fat or all the kind of things. But I'm not. Я типа ем каждый день. Да, мы продолжаем. Slut dog need... Я потом продолжу. Пускай будет маленькая музыкальная пауза. У меня такой режим сложно странный. Типа... Я, допустим, ем утром. Ну как утром? Когда я стою, где-то 13 часов. Я ем там где-то в 13:30. Измельчитель. И потом как-то перед стримом еле толкаю себя. И иногда даже тогда не ем. Это где-то в 15 часов происходит. В районе этого. И даже я просто ничего не ем. И у меня такое ощущение, как будто я не ел несколько дней. Когда завершаю стрим. Знаете, то самое состояние, когда вы начинаете есть, и вы можете съесть даже 2 тарелки чего-то, что вы могли только при каком-то среднем питании вынести одну штуку, и, возможно, тогда уже полностью наполнится. Мне понравилось, как Энтандра просто написал, it's too late / early. Слишком рано / поздно. Я такой, типа, ага. Но это очень странно, что он типа подумал, то, что я отошел. Мне нужно как-то, я думаю, сценку с перерывом переработать. Потому что это выглядит... Ладно, возможно, не так очевидно. Та-да-дам, пам-пам. Та-дам-там-там. Такая странная вещь, то, что ко мне до сих пор посылка это приходит. И как бы я уже ожидал, что она где-то 15-го приедет. А потом оказалось то, что она типа в почте задерживается, где там в этих сортирующих центрах. И типа бре. С одной стороны. А с другой, в самом магазине, вот в Озоне написано то, что она приехать должна точно где-то до 24-го. Я типа такой, Типа, с одной стороны, до срока приходит, но у меня ожидания совершенно уже в другую часть были настроены. И типа чуваки сами писали то, что к ним такая оперативка доехал там за 15 дней. Поэтому это типа очень открытое место для обсуждения. В голове. Мне нравится, как он выглядит, как дешевая какая-то вебка. Ходячая. с этой текстурой из-за вот всей этой мультяшности персонажей, как будто он то ли из пластилина сделан, то ли из дешевого пластика, из которого еще раньше какие-нибудь игрушки делали развивающие для детей. Те там кубиков, с которым можно было какой-нибудь замок построить, и что наподобие этого. Пинк. То есть только разложишь в шахматном порядке. В центре. И сканер такая вещь. То есть в той же Ноте и других рогаликах есть буквально такой предмет, который чутко ломает игровой процесс по ощущениям. То есть у тебя есть маленькая фигнюшка, которая вместо того, чтобы, не знаю, ты обычно брал и исследовал там какие-то закромки, как там учился. Ты просто берешь и у тебя кликаешь на одну кнопку, и у тебя все открывается сразу же. На момент, конечно, но там как перезарядка не прям что большая. Пя-пя-пя-пя. Я такую фигню сделаю сейчас. Та-дам. Хотя я бы один фимбойский напиток оставил. Я не понимаю. То есть, как бы когда у тебя увеличится скорость атаки с помощью каких-то предметов, у тебя вроде перезарядка. Без меня не смотреть видео. Окей, Бронефида. Я думаю, Бронефид уже давно ушел. Такое ощущение, как будто перезарядка, вот когда ты именно предметы используешь, которые скорострельность повышают, она как будто не увеличивается никак. Но мне кажется, это ложь и буржуазная пропаганда. Жесть. Почему у меня атака улучшилась? У меня вроде даже уровень не поднимался. И у меня только шприцы есть. Пинг. Интересно, есть вообще на Discovery такие моды, которые фундаментально какие-то алгоритмы меняют, системы, чтобы чисто взять и... Так. Чисто какой-нибудь рандом поменять. Чтобы там как-то по-другому все это исчислялось, и чтобы это как-то более балансивно, возможно, было. Как-то более предсказуемо. В Майнкрафте вроде похоже есть. Но там чисто это все делается обычной красоту. Ну или чисто интегрируется для того, чтобы какие-то там дома модифицированные там спавнить и прочее. Я помню, у меня давным-давно был мод на майн, который просто спавнит какие-то полицейские участки. Обычно зомби, которые ночью появляются, как бы разноображал. Да и полицейский участок там просто было... Там как бы еще огнестрельное оружие давалось, но... Да. И в полицейском участке можно было большинство получить. Но вот таким сырым было. И... Как бы там вроде не так уж много контента было. Но... То есть это такая маленькая вещь, которую ты собираешь обычно какую-то сборку. И это когда ты ожидаешь, как будто этот мод, вот и если ты его добавил, когда ты впервые играешь в майн, добавишь этот мод, и у тебя как бы все поменяется. Не знаю, как будто для этого созданы моды. чтобы встригать один, и чтобы у тебя было все там. И с другим типа не надо мутить. Но смотришь, у тебя одна фигнюшка появляется. И как бы, ну, вроде бы интересно, и как-то игру даже меняет то, что... Ну, типа, ты даже хз, куда ее встроить с геймодами. Но при этом что-то до сих пор не особо достаточно. Пш. Это так всрато. О, нет. Я именно про ситуацию. Я только сейчас понял, что меня окружили 4 насекомых милфочки. И даже тут у меня были часы. Хотя не видно никаких часов. И это просто проклятие какое-то ходячее. Просто какая-то худшая вещь. Именно для меня. Я привык в игры постоянно доходить до какого-то конца ХП. Ну, не в плане смерти, а в того, что для конца возможно какой-то безопасного уровня. И только потом сматываться куда-то. Мне это как-то уже так глубоко устроено, то, что я, ну, как бы не особо адаптируюсь. Мне вспомнится Fallout. Там тоже было очень много малых ХП моментов. Когда ты чисто хотел, не знаю, на чем-то сэкономить, или ты буквально куда-то там слишком быстро пошел. Да, они не по твоему уровню. Потому что там гриндить не хочешь и так далее, хочешь какие-то испытания. И поэтому тебе буквально приходится брать и там реально выживать. Мне писец, да? Пш. Бип. Мне кажется, я бы сейчас позавершил. О, холера. Я просто же ща не перейду, потому что писец. И, типа, ко мне пришла Катарина, и я почему-то дичь, как уставший сегодня. Я, короче, начал делать кринжовый геймплей, я такой, типа, блин. Я вроде себя чувствую неплохо, но как бы все. Мне неохота тащить. Поэтому я уже в дичайник сейчас пойду, посмотрю ролики бронефита, возможно, буду офать. Sled dog. Sled... Окей, это многозначное слово. Но вроде sled в одном значении типа санки. Походу sled dog это как типа хаски и прочие вот такие породы, которые возят чуваков. Я чувствую какую-то пульсацию в моей голове. Лол. Пока что я добавлю какие-то другие ролики, которые были. Да, вот был один, пропустил от бронефида. Тёлка, как же это высасывает. Местами. GPU tells about you. Это как бы ролик про ЦИ. Но при этом на превьюхе гигачат, который смотрит куда-то в сторону, и у него типа наушники надеты. Я подумал сначала, что как бы аутистичные люди будут бы неплохие, чтобы какой-то дизайн делать. В том плане, чтобы делать какой-то маркетинг и прочее, потому что у них как бы более прямое какое-то представление они видят. А потом я подумал, а как они могут сделать реально рекламу, которая может как-то, не знаю, по какой-то подробности иметь хорошие и прочее. Вот если бы был чувак, которому дали эту рекламу, он бы сказал, как он себя ощущает, у него был бы какой-то аутистический спектрум. Блин, у меня очень хорошая мысль, но я не знаю, как ее очень хорошо сказать подробнее, поэтому окей, я так и оставлю. Черт возьми. Обычно Катерина, кстати, со мной прощается, но в этот раз она что-то не сделала такого. Может, она еще вернется. Ну, сейчас у меня в планах чисто взять и... Возможно, даже с бронефида. Может, чутка поджащатиться самим собой. Досмотреть ролики. И... Потом думаю офать. Я буду еще английском поговорить, почему нет? I think I had a hard time being at PE exercises, lessons. Not because I was kind of physically not agile or something like this, but it was awful. Like when it was the first one, the first subject of a day, and it was like a 6 of all, and from the very morning at your first classes, that was like PE that was kind of draining you, and your clothes were like smelling, and you have to go all day like this. That was so awful. So I was kind of skipping PE. And that was a funny case. Like... I wasn't even communicating with my PE teacher. I was stopped. I was like escaping every PE lesson, like in the 9th grade. And then suddenly, when I got from the English preparation club thing that you have to visit, even if just them to say like, no, you don't have to learn something like this, so like you're good enough, you gotta go, just because. I was like going out of my school, and I've met a PE teacher that was like running around. He was like waiting for someone or like this. And he noticed me and he was like, oh, where you have been? And I've told him about the problem that I had, but it was not so much related to why I'm not going to the PE, but it was like a good reason to like say something and to fill his head. So he would like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I gotta go, or stuff like this. I've said him about the thing that I've been experiencing, like, whenever I was arriving at the school, like, I had some problem with my blood vessels. They're like expanding so much. And my nerves were so sensitive to it. my skin was starting to go tingly all over my body. And it was so uncomfortable. And I like made it tragic and told him. And he was like, oh yeah. So, okay, I hope you are doing your exercise at home. Okay, I've got to go. And I was like, oh man. That was close. And I've had like a nice grade on PE even though I wasn't going to there. And there was like any official things. Kind of like this kind of song it seems. Yeah. I was saying obscenities before when I was like, but there was no like English speaking people. But now I have to use Japanese or something like this to like make some kind of obscenity words that were not obscene in this kind of situations, but I was kind of referring to it. Блин, бронифи заколебал. Ну, можно сказать, что я растягиваю хронометраж до 6 часов. Интересно, кстати, момент. Now I'm kind of pretty sensitive. That's what I feel. Я стал очень чувствительным. То есть я как бы овердудосился почему-то сегодня. Может, потому что я болею, что наподобие этого. И, короче, и у меня сейчас 2% на плеере стоит, и это все равно как-то громко для меня. It's like, I know, because I'm sick or something like this, I got so irritated on my second part of stream. And I was like listening to music on a 6% volume, but now it's 2% is still kind of loud to me. Да, это твой ролик, вперед, пропущу бичик. But yes, switching music triggers me. Да, это мой керри. Dota 2. От бичика.
Мой керри, ёбаный в рот. Пожалуйста, только...
Подожди-ка. Зеро сражений, добыча золота и гибкость. Он типа в лес идет пока, да? Ага. И я понял референс. Черт, почему это так хорошо сделано?
Что за день такой, а? Вообще пятница не удалась.
Пятница. Вот потом и регай в пятницу. Вот такой писец. Как поживаешь, бичик, кстати? Что думаешь насчет Аль-Пасо? От Шиша? Я сначала думал, что это какая-то вообще инди срань сделана на Unity. Но потом это типа, да. Я просто понял концепцию и то, что всякие там стены были и так далее. Да свет норм. Ты насчет Альпаса, насчет своего самочувствия сказал очень плохо. I haven't played Katarina's Link, but she was not using channel points, so I've lost it. Как неоднозначно. Ну, Арк Варден. Ваш диагноз. Есть такое ощущение, когда ты вроде бы ничего не сделал. Да, ты не знаю, ли у тебя был гачеремикс, а ты из-за символа стрился, да? Нет. Это название такое. Я бы хотел, кстати, гачемученик чутка набрать. Humexing. Вообще, мне какая-то проблема с выведением текста была в плеере. Это вот что наподобие... Там русские символы просто брались и как-то шифровались под равному какую-то фигню. Там типа UTF-8 не было включено или что наподобие этого. Еще мне нужно было какие-то несколько фиксов сделать. И только потом мне заработал вывод. Там, та-да-да-дам, там, та-да-да-дам, там. У меня такая вещь, как будто выпил кофе. И при этом, как будто я выпил кофе. И когда эффект кофе начал действовать, я начал дрочить. После какого-то тяжелого дня. Это очень странное описание, но настолько жизненное. Жизненный денчик про жизненное описание жизни. И мне нравится делать рекурсии с словом жизни. Да. Ну так рекурсивно. То есть для меня это не звучит как тавтология какой-либо рода. Как, не знаю, если бы делать рекурсии, говоря, которые или что наподобие этого. Как же он делит своими Dota 2 роликами. Не, я это тебе верну. Чуть неохота. Бичик. Шишврэп тоже болеет, да? Он какой-то токсичный стал. При этом. Я что-то пришел ему, спросил, как у него ощущения. Ну, как бы сказал, что болеет. Окей. Не шарю вообще. Ну, тогда хорошо, что ты знаешь теперь об этом. Я типа сказал, что мне типа все норм. Типа нейронку настраиваю, там что со стримами вертится, крутится туда-сюда хорошо. И у него какой-то ответ был странный. Типа, блин, не нефтяную скважину открыл, да? Как его яйцо, и я потом спрошу об этом. Поясни за Half-Life. Вообще, меня чутка даже пугают вот такие шитпосты, которые, типа, знаете, таким максимально лютые, как прошлый ролик от Бичика был. Где там и 3D, и AI зашло взаимодействие. Это прям жесть. Какие-то подмастерья. Чисто мем-контента в области шитпостов. Это типа, чем больше людей стало в мире, тем больше специальностей каких-то подразделений началось. Просто на каждый случай жизни, потому что, блин, есть человек, которому просто захотелось, и он создал запрос. Тут придворный дота шитпостер. Вакансия на Авито за 20к деревянных. Это как в каких-то мультиках или фильмах есть придворный маг, который почему-то еще интерактирует с тобой вне всех этих магических активностей, с детьми там и так далее, вводится. До 23-го пока буду бренчать. Заварда отписалась насчет DVI-ки. Я, пожалуй, завершать буду. А к черту бронефида. Что там сволпочет? Ну, я для справедливости ему верну. Вау. Окей. Goodbye, my dear. Не, у меня ощущение, будто что-то еще должен сказать. Неплохой был вот поток снова. У меня был неплохой диалог с Интандер, но мне еще потребуется взять и, не знаю, что-то понять насчет того, как интегрировать вот эту двуязычность на стримах. Стоит ли вообще? Был бы ироничный, если бы сейчас Бронифит заявился, или не знаю, и